Hello. Ooh, six left. Hi, someone. Hello, Emily. Hello, hello. Thanks, Finn. Thanks, Sev. I think Sev's live right now. Is she cleaning right now? Is your room clean? Getting clean, everybody? Are you cleaning your rooms? You can also draw, too. Ouch. Make sure you get your room clean. OMG, hey. OMG, hey. Hi, someone. Hey. Let's chill our hours today. I'm very excited. Make sure you get your La Croix. Hopefully it's working today. Let me test mine. That's fine. La Croix gotcha. I mean, I might have to come up with a different name to get a differentiation. No, limoncello. Oh no, I don't match my own La Croix today. I don't match my own La Croix today. Okay, but it does work. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, my tummy hurts. Of course my tummy hurts as soon as I start stream. Oh, blueberry. Or berry, sorry. It's not actually blueberry. I'm pretty sure the berry one is supposed to be like a mixed berry type deal. I put the actual flavors in there. Imagine you could taste it. Imagine you could taste the actual La Croix in your mouth. Hello, Darkest Wave. Hello, everybody. Let me see. And thank you for first sub, second. Oh, thank you, Wave, for third. Thank you. All right. Let's draw. Let's draw. Let me get over it. Or move my OBS over so I'm looking at the wrong screen. There we go. But it's quiet. Oh no, it's quiet. Where's my beautiful sounds? It's so you can hear the nasty thing. I've been trying so hard to fix my microphone, man. It's so annoying. I am very close to giving up and hoping for. There's that one. I wanted the chill music though. Where's my chill music? We can go to Spotify in a moment, but I've been trying to. I swear to God, it's gonna make me an audiophile. I'm gonna become an audiophile merely because I'm purely annoyed with whatever. It's like 70 hertz of sound. It's like so quiet. It's so super quiet, but I can hear like a little faint, like little buzz in the background, and it's either interference from a ground loop or it's just air sound. And it don't piss me off. Hi, Festival. And I don't know why yesterday my mic broke. I'm really hoping it doesn't break in the middle of the stream again, because then I have to go to my just bare naked stream without any bare naked stream. That's crazy. Bare naked microphone sounds without any filters, with no filter. No filter. And I don't want to do that. So hopefully it doesn't break. Ayo. So hopefully it doesn't break. We'll see. We shall see. Let me look for I was gonna look for my chill music. I added it into this scene and it's gone. Become as audiophile. It's really bothersome, and I can hear it every time I open my big fat mouth. I can hear it right now, and it makes me feel crazy because I mean, you might be able to hear it. You probably, if I'm quiet like this and I go like, you can hear there's a little buzzy thing in the background. It's so faint, it's so quiet, but it pisses me off. It pisses me off. Hi, Mr. Duckins. It pisses me off so bad. And I think my other thought is that it could be because of it could be also my cable. Because I don't know if this is a balanced or unbalanced cable. I don't know how that it's all gonna work. But I might look into. I think what I'll look into doing is getting an actual mixer and not just putting it, because I'm putting it through. Yeah, it's an XLR. It's an XLR, but I might be nerfing the XLR capabilities by putting it through my Elgato Stream Deck. They're all balanced cables? Oh, okay. Man. It might just be the fact that it's going through the XLR dock is what I'm wondering, and not like an actual prepared mixer. I don't know. But anyway, that's my audio woes for now. We're gonna draw today. I have lots of drawing to do, and I'm the slowest drawer in the world. but we're gonna try. So I started on a couple days ago. I started doing the dunk on him redeem that Volshock redeemed. I need to work on Wolfgang's PFP. Yes. We have Douglas Fir here. Douglas Fir is just here just cuz I kind of want to add a little kind of want to give him a little bow. I don't like how his tree looks either, but we'll probably just leave him as is. I love that Hans. Isn't he beautiful? Isn't he gorgeous? Let me get rid of his tree. Oh my god, if I get rid of his tree, it gets rid of his eye shine too. It takes the light out of his eyes. No! I didn't realize I had it on that layer. Doug Fir! Douglas Edwardius, the triple decker double beans. What did we name him? I took a screenshot of it somewhere. And he's a beautiful. The light leaving his soul as soon as the Christmas tree comes off. Ain't that just the way? Everything feels so empty without the Christmas tree. And then we got Skate Fart that Sev redeemed as well. She got her 2 redeems in. She has 3, but I don't think she's told me the third thing that she wants. She just redeemed it a long time ago. She has a third one. And I also have for subathon stuff to do. I have PFP stuff to draw. I have the mascot stuff to work on too. But also your guys' vector arts of the mascot now that the mascot's designed, but also outfit options. I need to work on outfit options for me, for you guys to choose. Scart. This is now an emote in the Discord, by the way. I think I'll make it. I could make it an emote in Twitch, although I filled up my slots with my new Coco emotes because they're very cute. They're very cute. And that's a work in progress that remains a work in progress. Hide that. Let's see. Let me pull up so I don't forget the mascots as well. The star drops. I think we're officially going star drops because that has been my favorite so far. Look at you guys. Little Blorbus beans. Little Blorbus. I have to make the alternate color and then you guys are fresh for rigging. I also need to make sure my layers are separated proper still, make sure that's all Gucci. But soon you'll wiggle and jiggle and you can float across the screen. And then I can make vector arts of you guys with your own individual star drop designs. Is what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. But today, for right now, well, not just for today, but to start, I think we'll do the dunk on him redeem for Volshock. Also, Squill, if Squill is here, I'm going to open up the moment Squill arrives, if Squill arrives today, I will open up World of Warcraft and I need to make their character. What I need to do with my redeems, because of my ADHD ass, I need to make it send it to a list. And so it adds it to a list, which I can do and mix it up. Because right now I've just been saving the redeems in like the redeem backlog. And only clearing out the ones that are like dailies or cards or stuff like that. So, but I will make them their WoW character. They want to be mage. I will make them a mage, a cool mage, the coolest mage possible. But with that, actually, you know what? I think I'll get a Pomo timer, so we just, because I'm gonna go nonverbal while I'm drawing today, because I do need to draw. I need to draw, and my tummy kind of hurts anyway. So it's gonna be a little quiet. It's going to be a little bit of a quiet day. Bum, 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 bum. Let's do Pomo timer. Oh, tomato timers. Oh, that's so cute. There was one that I had been using that was kind of aesthetic. Hi, Otomi. Otome. Hi. What's for Din Din? I don't know yet. I need your help to decide. We got no food in the house. I'm starving and you're starving today. I'm so sorry. But help me figure out what we're making, and I'll get you your food. Does it come with jam? It can. As per usual, it can. I know, there's no food in the house. What are we gonna do? There's no food in the house because I ate I ate some eggs not too long ago from that Cloudy made last night, and it's making my tummy mega hurt. My tummy is on fire. Hi, Saka. Hello, hello. How's it going? So I'm looking for a nice Pomo timer to use. I could just use one on YouTube, maybe. Pomo Doro timer. Maybe if I typed in the whole word, it would come up with something nice. Pomodoro timer. I'm doing good. There it is. Aesthetic. Studywithme.io. I'll put this up over here. You know what? Here, I'll move my OBS. Sorry. I thought I was organized today. I did set up early today, which is very exciting for me. Very exciting for me. I will wait for Dintin under the desk. Okay, I'll call you when Dintin's ready. It's gonna be a long time, but I will do my best. Looking forward to my last day of work of the year next week. Let's go. Let's go. How many of you guys taking some time off soon? I hope y'all get to take some time off. Because it's the time for that. It's the time for that. I just had my last work meeting, but not because I'm taking the time off, but because my contract's ending. But it was really good. And it was really nice. And I posted about it. I'm not like the thing is I prepared my mind for it. So I'm like, I'm not sad, I'm not upset, and I'm not scared that the job is ending itself. But I am sad that I'm not gonna be working on a team that I love anymore. And that's the hardest shit to find in this stupid industry. Was I looking for? Oh, I'm looking for the wrong thing. So that was nice, and they all were very appreciative of the work that me and my other coworkers did, and we had a nice little last meeting to have as a team. We got to say goodbye, and that was fun. That was fun today. I usually save 2 weeks for the end of the year out of 4, but I used 2 for a cruise trip that was booked 2 years in advance. One in the summer. Whoa! Did you have fun? Did you go on it already? I'm guessing it was in the summer. Did you have fun? How is cruise ships? I've never gone on a cruise. And I've always assumed I never wanted to. Let me see if this will. That's perfect! Oh, I cropped it so perfectly. How did I do that? I did that so well without even trying. I'm gonna crop it even more though. I think I want to put a little mask on it too, but I don't, we're not gonna do all that. We're not gonna do all that. It's gonna be a little teeny tiny timer. Maybe I can zoom in on it a little bit. It was in February. Ooh. But yeah, how was it? Was it fun? What do you think of? What's your take on cruises? Our flight was canceled when we were supposed to board because of a heavy snowfall, so we had to board later. At first, at the first place the ship was going to dock at. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Let me move this over here, and we'll put on the Spotify. How are we feeling? Crima music. Are we sick of it yet? Has it happened too much? I think what I'll do is put on lo-fi. Stream safe lo-fi. Where's my lo-fi? I'm not procrastinating, I promise. I'm not procrastinating because my tummy hurts. No, I would never. I would never. Okay, pause that. Sorry, Bod. But put on your own music at this point in time. It was a fun trip, but for me, it felt like it just going to be a once in a lifetime experience. My uncle loves them. This was his 7th trip. There's some people that really love cruises. I think if it was also me, it would also be once in a lifetime kind of a dealio because I don't have any interest unless it was going someone really cool. And the thing is, like, I'd be excited more for like the going to the place. That's what I get excited about because I'm going to a place. That's what makes travel fun for me. That's why I like going on plane trips or where you have to fly because for me it's like the hype before you get to the destination is that like you're going to the airport and you get on the plane, you're going to the place and it's all exciting for the entire time. I'm like, So it's all about getting to the destination for my brain. Does that look good? It looks kind of poopy. TBH. But start it in just a moment. Okay. Let us start. This is oh wait, I need the reference. This was Volshock's Doodle Redeem. There it is. You guys want it? It's the reference with Venom dunking Spider-Man. I'm sure you guys will be able to find it, but I don't think I was gonna put it up on the screen, but I'm thinking more better of it. I'll just draw what I can. And I was gonna initially do a chibi version. I could try doing like an alternate chibi version, but like chibis have little arms, and so like I wasn't sure how I was gonna do that because like you get little arms, big head. It's kind of hard to deal with anyway. Hi, CJ. So I'm doing like an in between where it's not really chibi, but it's not like full on. It kind of looks like a child though. It's okay. It's semi chibi straw. Is gonna be what the dealio is. But for my doodle redeems, what I've decided upon is instead of doing like really quick ones, I might keep the price what it is, but I'm gonna do it like kind of like this, where like if I don't get to them that stream, I don't get to them that stream, but I'll have, thank you for the lurk, I'll have a stream like this where I do them, and they'll be more detailed. They'll be about as they'll be like this level of detail, so like more detailed than before, but not like crazy. Not like full on illustrations yet. I will be adding, I'm still working on VGen stuff. Guys, the month goes by. How come the month goes by so fast? I blinked and December's already halfway through. And that's how November was too. And it's just like, where's time for anything? Who has time for anything? Anything at all. And with the holidays too, it's just freaking crazy. I should have more time though. How you doing today? I'm doing good. I'm going to be drawing World's Slowest Drawer. You know what? I kind of want to make a sticker that's pinned on me for that. Maybe on the break, I'm gonna make. Let me put a post-it note. I'm gonna make a sticker in Figma and then slap it in here really quick. On Pomo. But how you doing, CJ? Make. World's Slowest Drawer. Hungry and cramped on exams. Cramped on exams. Ugh. Are you still going through that exam week? Is it still finals for everybody? Hopefully it's the last bit of it. And then you'll be done. Hopefully. And then you get a nice break maybe in between. I hope for you. I don't know what I want the expression to be. Maybe I do this. Maybe that's kind of funny. Maybe that's kind of funny. But I also hope you get some food. I was hungry, but now I'm not. And now my tummy hurts. Oops, wrong thing. I'm trying to look at the reference. Oh, jeez. Okay. Also not sure maybe I'm gonna wear, maybe I have Strawberry wear a jersey and some b-ball shorts. I used to own, well, I say I used to own. Cloud used to own a pair of basketball shorts and I would wear them as my PJs all the time. Those things were comfy AF. I don't have how do you slam it in there? My thumb facing this way? No. Thumb is inside. Sometimes you have to remember how anatomy works momentarily when you're drawing. Tula, where are you digging to? My sweet love. My sweet baby girl. My arm is way too long. Like I said, sometimes you have to remember how anatomy works. So I don't know why I'm drawing way to the left of the page. I still use my b-ball shorts as my PJs. They're comfy. They're so comfy. They're so comfy, yo. I used to have my own pair because I kept for the longest time, I kept my PE clothes. We had PE clothes in high school and middle school. And then when I moved to college, I'm like, I don't need these. And then I missed having big, large PJs. I fucked up. And my college did not have any sports teams, so wasn't getting any of that from anybody there. Would you basketball? How big is this hoop? Maybe we make the hoop smaller. It's not fair because you guys are like little floating octopus. How are you guys supposed to play b-ball? How are you guys supposed to play b-ball? Give you guys little jerseys too. But they're just like little skirts. Number 10. It's actually really funny. Let's see. Darker pen. Let me flip. It's okay enough for a doodle, I think. Oh man, my tummy is growling. It's not like hurting. It's just fiery. You know when your tummy gets really fiery and like oh. Fiery is quite a descriptor. Sorry, I spaced out for a moment. What's like it's what your tummy is like. It's kind of burning. It's like that heartburn feel, but it's not quite heartburn. But it's in your tummy, and like the pit of your tummy feels like a little fireball. And you're like, wow, I could probably breathe fire right about now. And so it just makes you. It's just like slightly warmed. It's a little warm in there, a little painful. all that acidity. I think I need to add a stabilizer to some of my other more tapering pens. I wonder if I have. No, let's try pencil. I don't think a pencil would have a stabilizer. Ooh, that did not load well. Ooh, wait. That one's for. That's my kami brush. My brush for hair. DM pen. Sunday. I don't think. Let's try pens. Calligraphy pen. Nice line. Ah. I realized lately that I hadn't been using a good amount of my pens that I downloaded, and I'm like, I really need to branch out and start trying some of my different pens. I need to do more. Because I keep doing the thing where I download a bunch of pens and then I don't use them. Turnip pen. Oh, I used to use that one. Mapping pen. Oh, whatever. I say, and I go back to immediately using my Mealy pen. That has stabilization. We're not inking, we're just doing a quick and dirty doodle. But still with some oomph. Kind of a loose shirt, right? How do you do? What does a jersey look like? I haven't had to wear a jersey in a long time. Hi inside. I haven't had to wear a jersey in so I haven't done like except for pickleball, I haven't done team sports in a long time. Are we on an ad? No. Cool. I don't think we are. Where's my dashboard? Oh, what is this song? The beginning of the song makes me think of a Neo song. So sick. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like at first. I don't know if I can make it match in my head. So sick of love songs, so tired of tears. Yeah, that's it. There it is. Oh, now we're on ad break. Okay. We're gonna power through. We only have 11 minutes. Man, I kind of want to listen to Neo now. So sick of love songs, so tired of tears. So done with wishing you were still here. Said I'm so sick of love songs, so sad and slow. So why can't I turn off the radio? I just have a real question. Neo didn't turn out to be a not great person, right? Like Neo's still good, right? Like we we still got some of the R&B singers that are pretty chill, right? I mean, there's lots of other ones, but Neo specifically, falling into the category with I forget what happened to Nelly too. I haven't checked up. I haven't kept up to date with a lot of my favorite old R&B singers from the 2000s. I'm so tired of tears, so done with wishing you were still here. Which way does my... I can look right here. My little, what do you call this? piece of my bangs goes to the camera left, my left. It goes to I turn. It goes to my right. It goes to camera left. But I hope everybody, whoever else is a Washingtonian, is staying safe right now. Things I think are winding down, but the ground is still really, really saturated, and I think there's still ongoing flooding as the rivers kind of slow down a little bit. So we're supposed to get we're supposed to get another atmospheric river. The thing is, we've had them before. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. We've had them before. Um, it just hadn't been that much in like many like it's well, some historical records were made and then some had been like not in the most 10 years or so. Hello, Valkyrie. Like some of the floodplains were like 100-year plains. So it was the craziest atmospheric river we've had. Hopefully people are staying safe. How's this looking? Pretty funny. Pretty funny. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna put on the jersey. I'll put 22 because my favorite number is 22. Which are angel numbers? Is this the infamous dunking art? It sure is. Somebody get Volshock over here. It's gonna be the infamous dunk. There you guys. I'm so glad that he redeemed this asking for this after I figured out what the your guys' design is. 'Cause there you are. You beautiful little babies. I'm dunking on you apparently. Which is so funny because I don't think I've played b-ball in like 16 years. Maybe that's too much. No, actually, I think that's right on the money. I don't think I've played basketball in 16 years, guys. Holy. Okay, perspective. Perspective. So cute. Isn't it? I'm really happy. And I'm settling on the name Star Drops. I have decided. Oh, because I also have something to show y'all while I have my webcam out too. I'll do that on the break. I'll do that on the break. Oh, man, my tummy is on fire. Those eggs not the scrambled egg not sitting well. That is not correct. But anatomy, what am I doing? How do I want to do it? I think it's tilted too far back. Maybe the legs. Scoochie over there. Draw the other leg too. Other leg's gonna be easier. It's been since early high school for me for sure. Yeah. Maybe I want to maybe even farther back for me because I think it was high school, not college that I played. So we used to have one. My parents had one in the front yard, like a little like one of those ones you buy from Home Depot or Toys R Us or something, where it's like it's got the weighted thing in the back. It wasn't installed or built. It was just you placed it there and you had like a weight in the back to hold the thing up. And we just had that on our drive or by our driveway. And we would play all summer nights with my brother and his friends. My dad would get in on it. It was so much fun. But I think that's the last time. What am I? That's the last time I played, though. Used to do it occasionally after school with some friends, but like because I was high school, a lot of my friends were already like doing sports or doing basketball specifically, and I'm like, I can't play with these people for funsies. They're scary. They're gonna kill me. Guys, what is anatomy? Where's the bottom of her foot? And then how am I? Anatomy and proportions, baby. Did it down here, but like how? Let's start off at the foot and like farther away too. There's the foot. Okay. There's big toes, so a little bit. I know I'm not playing barefoot, but to figure out how this leg working. I did this to myself too. Like there was no reason I needed to do like crazy weird perspective like that. But I'm trying it. See what it's like. If I do it like this, pinch the ball of your foot and then attach the ankle, and then it's still gonna be showing up kind of foreshortening. It looks like a peanut's foot. It's looking quite like a peanut's foot. We want. Oh wait, you know what? You know what solves everything is looking at reference. Look at the reference. Oh, he's having in this image. It's like the foot is like kind of like foreshortened this way. Maybe I could do that instead. Like I'm jumping. I mean, I don't need to include the toes, but like just to. Oh fuck. Back over here. That looks like I'm. The way I drew it though looks like I'm gonna break my freaking ankle. So instead. It's always when I turn on stream, I lose like 20% of my brain power. I lose more than that. I think it's opposite. I think I lose like 60% of my brain power, and then 40 of it is left to be active. Hold on. We're getting somewhere. Hold on. Brain's loading. Brain's cooking. Brain's going. She's working. She's working hard. Oh. No timer. All right. Pause the break. Pause for the short break. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open Figma really quick, and I'm going to make a sticker I've been meaning to make really quick. Very simple. I know I'm technically doing art on the break, but it's fine. It's fine. I want it to be on the outside stroke. Make it wound. Solid width profile. Round joints, yes. And then text. Comic Sans. There we go. I know I spelled it wrong. It's part of the joke. Oh my god, I don't have Comic Sans in here? What? What? I'm gonna have to go with the next best thing, which is, what's it called? Coming soon. That looks, it's a script font. There we go. Shrink the star bigger. There we go. And then yeah, baby. Wait, group it. Export. Oh, and I should put it in VTube Studio, not OBS. Oh, so I need to remember to keep my phone out because my sister-in-law and my nephew are coming today. They're visiting. Claudia's gonna pick them up from the train station, and what is this? I have to remember to just keep an eye out on my phone in case Cloudy calls me for anything. And just in case. Just in case. All right, streaming assets. Would it be streaming assets? Yeah. Items. Okay. Export. Downloads. Rename it not group 161. We'll name it award. And then pop it in here. Speaking of awards, I watched some of the Game Awards last night. What I'll usually do is I'll wait for it to be over and then I'll like skim the highlights. Because being a game dev, honestly, sometimes it makes me so depressed. But then all other times it also makes me really happy. Like this year seemed like it was pretty good, and I saw a lot of games that I was like, yeah, let's go. I had to see Hades up there. Lots of other games. Good hard work. And the speeches are good by the game devs. I always love hearing from the game devs. And them getting to talk about their hard work and the things that they do and not get the wrap it up sign. That year made me mad. All right, let's see. Where is A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, Q, R, S. There it is. Oh. There we go. Now I'm satisfied. All right, how's my timer? 22 seconds. Perfect time. Did that in perfect time. Okay. It's also exciting that Uma Musume won. All right. One more time. Start. And I got my... What did I pull from the SSR card? I forgot already. But I got a card I did not have, so that was very exciting. I'm trying to save my carrots back up again, because I got, well, if it isn't strawberry, so Stardust Strawberry. Hi, Hashi. If it isn't Lunar Hash. How you doing, Hashi? How's it going? There we go. Did I figure it out in one swoop? Kind of. Oh my goodness. How you doing, Hashi? How's winter going for ya? Actually, I was just thinking I wanted... Oh, I'm doing finals time. Oh, that's right. That's right. You're still in finals hell, too. Lots of people still in finals hell. I hope you all make it out of finals hell soon. I just think I wanted to do a collab soon. Get a collab going again. It's been a long minute. So remind me what games you'd be up for. Because it's been a minute since we've had a Hashi Stardust collab. And I was looking back on that Elden stream that you and Nyan Kaudi did a while ago, and that was so fun. And it was so funny. We could do that, or we could do something else. We gotta do it again. Also, another Hashi Fruit Step and Stardust moment. And then I realized, oh no, but wait, Fruit's still recovering. A return with food? Yummy. What food you got? Is it shareable? It's okay if it's not. My tummy's still upset. I still can't draw this foot. Yeah, for sure. Let me take a look. Yay! I keep hoping, as each month goes by, I keep hoping, like, I keep saying, this is going to be the month I'm going to catch up on everything. This is going to be the month I catch up on everything. And every time the narrator comes on is like, she did not, in fact, catch up on everything. She did not, in fact, do that. Her foot looking weird. Let me zoom out. I think I'm being too zoomed in. I think I could just do something chill. Let's open up. If I do 2 canvases and grab one out, will it do weird thing? Okay, cool. No, I could just move that canvas to the front of my big screen so I can see it from far away. Domino's Hawaiian pizza. You can have it. I don't want any. My life in a nutshell. Ain't that just the way? That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Hey, that's me right now with my whenever I need to not zoom in my eyeballs on my tablet. I always do this. I'll bust my tablet out and I'm sitting here, it's my big old tablet, and I'm like leaning on got my eyeballs in the screen. There we go. What if we just do a silly pose like that? That works. Kinda. That kinda... Oh wait, hold on. I see the perspective. Yeah! Oh, we're back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Yeah, we're so back. There we go. This kind of works. It works enough. Hide this and then hide that. And then take the inking pen. There we go. That's good enough. It's good enough for what it needs to be. Be the doodle it needs to be. And then the shorts. Oops, the shorts. Like this. Maybe that might be too low. That's the only problem with basketball shorts is that like you're jumping around and you get up in the. I mean, I don't think I ever jumped that high. I wasn't an actual b-baller. But like just any other sports you had to wear basketball shorts in general, like they get up to that point where it's like, ooh, just a little too high, and then it's very wardrobe malfunction prone, and you're like, wow, whoa there. I don't think I meant to feel a breeze. I always wore extra long, like Under Armour shorts. Straub's was LeBron confirmed. And my brother was way better at basketball than I was, and he made sure that I knew. Him and his friends. They'd be dribbling around me. I do have one funny memory because they'd pass it back and forth. I'd always miss it. They'd be dribbling, and like tricking me, and like I'd be falling for the fake outs and blah blah blah. But then one time they tried to fake me out, and I yoinked it from them, and then I scored a point, and I was like, no! I've never since reached that high. That same high. The look on my brother and his friends' faces were like, what? And then they were all like, yo! And what is in the highlight reel sure is. Hi, Icy. Hi, Icy. I'll forever be chasing that high. But I was saying earlier too, I think it's been about 17 years since I've played basketball. Which is so crazy. It's so crazy you can go like that many years without doing something that, was once so common in your life. And it wasn't like it was like, doops, no, sorry. The gotcha look eludes you. Make sure to get your La Croix of the day. Maybe that'll grant you some extra luck. Who knows? And if your flavor matches mine, well, 2,000 points are yours. It should not be gone. I set it back so it should be working. How are we doing today? I'm doing good. It's art day. It's a chill day. And then I have some family coming later. Ah, berry. You got berry flavor. Delicious. Although actually, I haven't had berry in a long time. Surprisingly. Should I have berry more often? It goes against my name. Or goes with my name. Maybe I should be getting that flavor a lot more often than I do. But we're drawing me, Duncan, on the star drops because Bullshock requested it as his doodle. Trying to figure out how the basketball shorts work. I think I drew her leg too close. It kind of works. It works enough. I mean, my foot's going off in a weird direction, but it's merely because I was having a hard time with the foreshortening perspective the other way. But hope you're doing good, Icy. Kind of makes me want to try playing basketball again. And we were in a gym the other day, because we were doing the indoor pickleball, and because it was rainy, all of our shoes were doing that squeaky gym floor thing, and I'm like, oh, the flavor of the day today for me is coconut. So if you get coconut, you get 2,000 points. 2,000 points are yours. So maybe like, man, I kind of, and they do, well, they do basketball on the weekends in that gym. So there's like, I could technically, but then I worry that because see with pickleball pickleball is like an old people sport, and it's just a bunch of old people and then a few young people playing that game. But other times, it's mostly just old people. But for basketball, I worry that it's all gonna be like teenagers, and I was like, because I was gonna say I kind of want to go watch the people play basketball, but I'm afraid that I'm gonna walk in, it's just gonna be a bunch of teenagers, and I'm gonna be like, well, this is awkward. I need to go. I'm gonna go home. Me, a 30-year-old woman, going to watch the teenagers play basketball would be weird, weird AF. Pickleball mention. We're hopefully gonna get in some this weekend. We're gonna try looking for another indoor place because obviously gestures at all the water that has fallen from the sky and is now on the ground, in the ground, and everywhere. Okay, well, I think I got me. Well, I need to give her some b-ball shoes. Guys, I don't know what they look like. I'm not a sneakerhead. I want to look up reference later, so I'm gonna leave them just like cartoon feet for now. I call them the cartoon ballerina slippers because they've got no shape to them but round. Straps, you're so fun. All my friends are very cool. No, you're cool. You're cool. Thank you. It can get kind of, well, too, it was fun playing indoors and seeing other people play. I know they're all a bunch of old farts, but they're old farts who keeping up, and they got really competitive, and it was really fun to watch them like get really intense into the game. And it made it like, oh yeah, this is like, you can get really into this sport. Like some of it was very serious business. Hold on, I have to focus to draw this little star drop. I can't forget your antenna too. Did I do this on a different layer? I sure did. I'm so smart. I'm so smart sometimes. I need to make your noodles the same size though. They're all, they're kind of different sizes. The ones on the outside, well, it depends on maybe that's just also perspective. I have to start learning how to do a shorthand for you guys. I have to put you in my drawing library, my brain library, where I store art information. That's kind of all learning how to draw is just creating a library of things that you can do shorthand of. Or things that you can do quickly or quicker than things you have to study. I think that's too many noodles. Canonically, I need to maybe count how many noodles you guys have. Because I need to, I mean, I have stuff for you guys as reference. I'm spreading the word that the Hogwarts Legacy is free on Epic. I saw that. Although I'm not one for the Hogwarts because of that lady who shall not be named. I'm excited for those who are. It's hard to let go of stuff nostalgic stuff you enjoy. But I saw that. Well, I still can't get over the fact that I didn't know Epic Games does a bunch of free games all the time. And it's just like it happens every week or something, and I just didn't know, and so I've been passing up free games. I'm devastated. So many missed free games. But I hope you enjoy. I won't stop you from. There's something about fantasy and magic that's so great. And I think the only reason I'm detached from it is because I didn't read it as a kid. I was a Twilight head. But they couldn't make a game out of that. Or maybe they have. Guys, have they made a Twilight game? I kind of need to know. We're going to look that up on the break. And I'm pulling up your guys' reference. Let's see. Where's the reference page? It's def possible. It feels like it's possible. There you guys are. Open in Paint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you have 6 in front, in the front view, 5 from the side, you're seeing these. How many could you canonically have? I need to do like a this is gonna sound crazy, but like a pussy view of how many tentacles you guys have. If there's 6 in the front, then it should be 12 all the way around, maybe. It's the pussy shot. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just spread it out more evenly. Like this. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. 12. Wait. I'm missing one. Over here. How'd this happen? Wait a minute. Okay, we'll just say you have 12. We'll just say you have 12. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, that should be like, you're seeing the front and then the side. So that should be fine. That should be fine. All this for a lumpy drawing. I just needed to make sure. Maybe I scooch you guys up. Maybe I'm really... Yeah, there we go. So funny. The shirt needs to be loose. I'm trying to note that the shirt is like loose. There we go, maybe. There we go. A little bit like that. Yeah. More action. Maybe your jersey goes like around one tentacle for some reason. Wait, we need to give you guys a little like a sports headband. Oh, it's going a lot farther than I anticipated. My God. I can get one half of the circle good, and then there we go. How well can you guys draw a quote unquote perfect circle? It's all in the arm movement. You got to do it by your shoulder, and then you can do it pretty good. Although I am using a stabilizing pen. I do it with this. That's pretty okay. I'm actually pretty proud of that. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse. Okay. Yeah. It's all in the shoulder motion. You gotta rotate from your shoulder. Rotate your whole ding dang arm. And that's why drawing on a small tablet is so hard for me, because I like to draw using my whole arm when I'm doing circles. And circles do come up a lot in and artwork. Maybe you have the little... Your little star is covered up though. It's kind of almost giving you guys arms, and I don't want to give you guys arms. It's just maybe it needs to be lower, a little lower. It's just your tentacles. You guys do not have opposable thumbs. I'm sorry. But I'm pretty sure you could do a lot with tentacles. There's an octopus that can open a jar. And that should terrify you. I think it's terrifying. It's cool, but it's also very terrifying. Like how they're so smart. And then we eat them and that's sad and terrifying. How are they opening up jars? What else could they do? You take over the world. I fear them and I fear dolphins. And other wildly intelligent animals. I mean, a lot of animals are very intelligent anyway, but like those were the super intelligent ones. Scare the shit out of me. Like how you be knowing that much? I thought that was a human thing. That's why I'm sure the study of marine biology is pretty fucking cool. But also scary. Climbable Chunky. Hello, welcome in. Hello, hello. How is your day going? How are we on the timer? We got 2 minutes. I think it's a good idea. Actually, I did the pomos this time because I need to keep an eye on the clock anyway. I think I'll end around 6. 6 might be a good time. At work, warehouse production stops, so right now I get paid to do nothing. Yay! I love that for you. I hope you get a continuous paid break for a little while. But thank you for stopping in on your break. On your accidental break. I appreciate it. I'm drawing the doodle request of me dunking on the star drops. It's coming along well so far, I think. And I really want to get basketball shorts now. I miss having them. I just got a new set of PJs and they're so comfy. No, as a kid, I used to hate. You know, you would hate to get stuff as a kid for Christmas that's like socks, underwear, pajamas. I've come full circle. I'm a full ass grown adult. Give me those pajamas. I want pajamas for Christmas. Soft new cozy pajamas. Cody got me some PJs. Early Christmas gift. And I'm like, yeah, I love pajamas. They're so comfy. I'm wearing them right now, actually. Very cozy, comfy. And I think I'd even get excited over socks at this point. And that is how you know you're a full grown adult. Socks on Christmas, absolutely exciting. Absolutely exciting. Gotta find whimsy in everything, so. Emmy Bun Bun, hello, hello. Welcome in, thank you for the raid. Oh, how was Little Nightmares 3? How far did you make it? How far did you make it to? I just recently beat that game with a friend, so I understand the challenge. How was your stream? Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Strawberry Stardust, a star maiden from space who's now on Earth. I'm a game dev artist by day, and then other times I'm not. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Emmy Bum Bun, as well. But today I'm doing some art, catch-up art on oh, that's my Pomo timer. Let's pause that real quick. We'll do a long break and chat a little bit. I have a redeem for art doodles, and one of the doodles that was requested was that I dunk on my mascots, on you guys, on my star drops, and these are my star drops, soon to be rigged. And right now I'm dunking on them, I guess. So that's what we're doing today. Thank you as well, Monster Blazer, for the follow. But if you need to raid and run, no worries. Do what you need to do. Get some post-stream care, get some food, water, etc. Otherwise, feel free to chill here. It's going to be a very chill vibe. Very chill winter art vibes right now. Right now. I've decided what I'm going to work. I think I'm going to work on my friend's profile picture next. And for that, you must stay tuned if you would like, because I'm going to learn how to draw furry art. We will continue this. But I hope you had a good stream. Oh, let me stretch. What was I saying before? I forgot. Furry times job. What is that emote? That's perfect. Thank you for that, Monster Blazer. Let me just take a closer look. Oh, that's Emmy Bum Buns. That's so great. Tail bounce. Mm-hmm. I see. But I hope you guys had a fun time. Little Nightmares was hard, man. Little Nightmares was hard. Actually, you know what? We won't take as soon as I said I'm gonna take a long break, I kinda wanna keep drawing and yapping, so we'll go back to the Pomo timer instead. Sorry, Twitch was not happy with me. No worries. But thank you again for the raid. I don't know if you heard before, but thank you for coming in. I hope you had a great time doing Little Nightmares. I know it's rough. The game is rough, man. And I hope you got far, or I hope you had fun time getting far. And if you needed a raid and run, no worries. Gotta go bonk my mod. No worries. Go do so. 1 sec. Feel free to do what you need. What was I saying before? Oh, getting excited about socks for Christmas means you're grown up. Socks and PJs. Like I said, I'm very excited about this pair of PJs that I got. Very, very excited. If I get more PJs, oh my god. Oh my god. Slippers? Oh my god. Oh my god. But they have to be good slippers. I don't want shitty, like, we bought some slippers for the family to use because they came over for Thanksgiving, and our house is really small, and so we set up the backyard to be all nice and cute and pretty and warm with heaters and stuff. For people to go out there, and we also bought slippers so people, because we don't allow shoes in the house as people should. You shouldn't allow people to wear shoes in your house, you nasties. There's poop all over the floor outside, and I know that because I'm a dog owner, and they poop and piss everywhere, every corner of the street. Poop and piss. And if it's not the dogs, it's the squirrels. Anyway, but I got some cheap slippers for them to put on when they go out into the patio, so they don't have to keep taking their shoes on and off. They can just slip on the slippers and then slip the slippers off when they come back inside. And they suck. It's like a little foam, like a stiff foam pad, and then some fabric over the top. Like, yeah, maybe not shitty slippers, but good slippers. Good slippers. Although Cloudy was a little bit, I wanted to get Cloudy some more slippers because he wore his down. But the thing is with Cloudy is that, like, he gets really warm, and so slippers can kind of overheat his feet. And so I gotta find like some really nice, not too warm but not too hot slippers, and that's also another challenge. Is how do you find slippers that aren't too warm but not too hot, the perfect in between? Because mine just keep me toasty, and then when I get warm, I kick them off. But I also wear socks in the house, so I'm not just like barefoot. My tootsies are not touching the ground. without something separating them. I find that I don't like my bare feet on the flooring. It's just too cold, or there's dog hair that Roomba didn't get. Very first world problems. And generally it's cold enough up here that like the floor is dang cold. And actually when we were looking at houses, we were house hunting for a little while, one of the houses, it was a new build. And so it was gonna be out of our budget anyway, but it was a new build and they had concrete floors, but they had built in heated flooring for it. Or they made it so it was heated. It was either concrete or like faux concrete or something like that. Hi Wolf Eyes, hello. How you doing? Long time no see. And oh boy was it nice. Hope y'all are doing great. Same to you. I am fine. Good. Good. I was like, wow. Some niceties that you just don't even think of. Heated flooring. Imagine having just that in your home. Cool as heck. I settle at least for a heated toilet seat though. At least that you can get for kind of cheap. Did you guys know you can get bidets for relatively inexpensive because you just get the attachable top and it has all the accoutrement that you need for it. And if you have a plug-in in your bathroom, you're set. You're good to go. You have stuffer? Are you clean girl? Yes, timing and stuff, you know. Yeah, no worries. Oh, never worry about it. It's just good to see you. It's busy. It's a busy time of year anyway. Man, the months are just flying by. They're just freaking flying by. They're flying. Someone tell them to land, please. I'm tired of all this flying that it's doing. I don't want... Maybe I did the jersey too high. We might not even need the pomo. I might just like... True, time flying, for real. And I keep saying, I was saying this earlier, I keep saying like this month I'm gonna get the things done that I'm still behind on. This month I'm gonna get the things done that I'm still behind. Never happens. It's always not true. Because other stuff comes up and then everything else gets behind again. And I'm like, well, here we are. Ooh, excuse me, sorry for the burp. Here we are. I think I want to do a planner stream at some point. I have to make it so I don't show pages that like dox myself or anything. Speaking of, I did edit that cooking stream. So if you were there at that cooking stream and you heard something, no you didn't. Forgetty beam. Forgetty spaghetti beam. No you didn't. The only one that exists is the one that's on the internet right now. Yeah. But I kind of want to do I might do a planner stream where I like write stuff in my planner. You guys can see. So you guys can see the schedules. I push the learning of Blender always into the future until I'm so frustrated with myself that I do it a bit and then YouTube happening. Yep, that's how things go. It took me forever to learn what was it back in the day? Illustrator, I think. That was before I knew about vector arts and how to make it properly. I was like beginning my real career as a UI artist. And so I'm like, well, I need to learn vector art. I need to. But I kept putting off learning Illustrator for so long. Until finally one day I brute forced. Because I was like, I need to learn. Okay, I'm just doing it now. It was only because the ADHD motivation kicked in. When you have an ADHD motivated day, holy shit. You are unstoppable. You are hyperfixation god. When it's the opposite and you're like ADHD motivation drained, which is a lot of the days, then you're cooked. But you get that one rare hyperfixation focus day, you are unkillable. You are unstoppable. You could legit do anything and learn anything in like the span of 4 hours. And then you crash because you're tired. But I need to say the bit I already know. It's not that bad for a beginner. And it doesn't look good yet, but it's not bad when I started Blender. Not as bad when I started Blender for the first time. That's real. Hey, that's exactly how learning goes. And the fact that you can see that improvement yourself is very, very good. So you know you're doing good. 3D stuff is hard. That's why I haven't picked up Blender. I need to. I want to. Like part of me wants to, and I always say this to myself, I'm gonna learn Blender one day. And then I open it up and I'm like this is just like me opening up FL Studio all over again. I know I can learn software like this. I know I can do this. I've been doing this for work for a long time. I don't want to do this. Sometimes it goes backwards too. Yep, it's true. Sometimes it does go backwards. But at least as long as you can see that, as long as you can see I think that's actually a really unspoken skill in and of itself is being able to see your level of work for what it is, where it's at. Um, is a really good skill to have as any kind of creative. Yes, intimidating. Yes, for real. I open it up and I'm like, oh, I know. Like you're instantly hit with the knowledge. Like, yeah, this is gonna take a good amount of hours. And then suddenly I deflate and I'm like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to. And all that motivation evaporates into the thin air. But yeah, no, we'll do it outside of the art redeem even. You know I'm gonna redeem this as art tip of the day. Or just art tidbit knowledge. A really good skill to have is being able to see your art for what it is and the level of it is and knowing your own like competency kind of. And that it helps you it's not so much like for like to prove that you're good or anything, but it's more to weigh your art against yourself and figure out what you improved and what you didn't improve or what went wrong and what went right in order to learn. And that explodes your skill. So Wolfies, the fact that you have that ability is very, very good. It's called learning eyes, or I like to call it learning eyes. Learning brain, learning eyes. Because sometimes people don't have that, and that's why people's art will be stuck in a zone for a long time. Or it'll stay stuck looking like something maybe not as skilled as they'd want it to be. It's because they can't see what they're doing right and wrong in their art. But when you can see that with your own eyeballs, that's a big step. But the frustrating part with it, thank you for the hug. The frustrating part with it is that sometimes when you get really good at seeing that, your brain will be about 7 years advanced from what your hands can do. And so it becomes harder to like you got to like rein it in and be like, okay, I know I can't be as good as the image that I have in my head, but I have a pathway to get there. That's good. That's good. Okay, I need to make it look like this one's looking up. Art, 'tis a learned skill. Goes for most things. Yeah, when you see progress and reverse progress, you're at least one step further. Then you need to work, and then you need to work to get better. It takes time. Yeah, exactly that. You phrased it perfectly. 'Tis exactly that. forgot I drew the space for this one. Let's draw this guy. He's like, oh, oh no, no. Okay, see, these tentacles came out more like the correct height that I wanted them to be rather than arms. 'Cause I don't want them to be arms, but they kind of still look like arm. Oh, I drew on the wrong layer. I don't want them to still be want 'ems to still be. Progress is always good. Progress is always good. Very, very true. And if you're making prog, whether it forward or backward, you're learning. We got an ad in 40 seconds. I will probably take a quick stretch break when the ad comes up. This is so funny. It's so cute. I'm really excited about your guys' design. I can't wait to rig it. Maybe we'll get some rigging in today. Maybe. Es posible. I had other things I was going to talk about today, and I completely forgot what they were. Maybe I'll remember. I'm going to lay on the floor and pet my dog when I stretch. Floor time. And maybe it'll come to me. Sometimes when you sit down, sometimes when you just move out of your seat and sit down somewhere, things come back to you pretty quick. I can only suggest if you feel stuck, change to some other thing that you can learn from that you want to learn. Yeah, switching it up is always good. For example, I take Blender as an example. I was stuck at getting better making characters. Looked at rigging or sky textures, maybe or lighting or buildings. There are often more things to learn and shift in perspective. The shift in perspective might help. Yep, that's true. All very true words spoken here. Very, very true. The thing I do when I get art block is I just put more art in my eyeballs, which used to be an easy thing. Fuck you, generative AI. Fuck you. Fuck you. Because what I would do is I would take a break from drawing for a little while. Yes, this is true. This is true. Need to get back into Blender. Me too. Me too. They've made so much. They've added so much to it too since I last used it. I think I last opened it up in 2021, and I need to open it up again. But what I would used to do is I'd stop drawing for a little while. It's like a small break. And I would just continuously look at the artists that I enjoy, the art that I like, my favorite artists' artwork, and just absorb it and just like really, really study it with my brain and with my eyeballs and be like, what? I like this, but what about it do I like? And that always helps me get out of my rut. It usually gets me out of art block. Not all the time, but could help most of the time. And the right tutorials are also super helpful. True. And I bet you there's a lot of good ones out there nowadays. Let's go. Hi, Catherine. Thank you for the Gavis Battle pull. Oh, she mentioned I need to put one with Ruse on there. I need to put one with Ruse on there so bad. Hi. How's it going? I'm doing the dunk on 'em doodle. I'm actually not mad about how this comes out. How this is coming out. It's coming out really funny. But I hope you're doing good. I've been popping into Sev's cleaning stream every now and then. If anybody's cleaning their room, I hope it's going good. Watched an Eevee render tutorial from Blender Guru last days about lighting and found this very understandable and helpful. I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I have it bookmarked. I should look into those. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, TM. All right, we're on that ad break. I'm gonna pause my timer, and I'm gonna sit on the floor with my pups for a moment. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna stretch. Oh, also I'm really sore from my last ski class. Oh, guys, am I cooked? I think I asked this the other time because I signed me and Cloudy up for more ski class. Oh man, I'm still getting tracking. That's nice. Big stretch. Stretch your neck, your legs, back. Hi, puppy. I signed us up for welcome back from the ads. I had to do a little bit of a stretchy. um the morning the morning ski class, and I'm very I mean, I already had my ski class in the morning, but this is gonna be early in the morning. This is gonna be 6 a.m. start time. And I'm scared. I'm scared. Scared I'm gonna be so tired that I'm gonna like roll my ankle or something. Or I'm not gonna wake up in time and Cloudy's gonna get sad. But given that all the snow was washed away off the mountain, I don't think the ski season's starting anytime soon yet. So I decided to go ahead and do this. Like she's gone at like a maintenance class. So the class that I did was a season prep conditioning class. And then this one's going to be like maintenance you maintain throughout the season, because it's going to be longer than this class was. It's going to go from this month all the way into March, so it's going to be for the whole ski season. I just hope. So my goal my goal with the class that I just took was to not miss a day. I kind of already messed up because ended up missing two, but I only missed two out of 12 classes. Was it 12 weeks? I don't know. It spanned from October to November. So it was a good amount of days. And I only missed two, and because I had a migraine. I wasn't going to be working out with a migraine anyway. So I'm trying to make another goal for this class so I can stay motivated to always wake up at 6 a.m. in the morning. And I think since Cloudy's going to be going with me, it'll be easier to stay motivated, but I know myself. That motivation might not be what keeps me going each time, and I have to stay strong, because I know there's gonna be days where both me and him we're gonna roll over, look at each other, and be like, "Do you want to not go to class today?" And we're gonna be like, "Yeah, I don't want to go to class." So we have to stay strong, guys. We have to stay strong. That's why I'm scared. I'm like, I hope I can stay strong. Staying strong to literally stay strong, please, pretty please. Okay. Continue drawing. I let the timer go too. All right. I think we can probably color. Oh wait, no, I need the actual basket. Oh, how do I draw a basketball basket? Oh no, I know that for real. It's so hard. I wish I was a peppy morning person, but I love staying up late too much. Unfortunately, I enjoy I enjoy the night owl hours, the degen hours, and also too. It's probably because it's a vicious cycle, because I go to bed late most days anyway. Um, I don't my energy doesn't kick up until about 5 p.m. is when my like most of the time when my energy is like, "Bloop. Okay, now we're up and awake. Today the day has started. It's 5 p.m." And I'm like, brain, it's 5 p.m. The day should be ending soon. Not soon, but like soon-ish. Relative. But my brain's like, nope, we're working. It's time to go. The day has just begun. It is young. And I'm like, no, it ain't. The day is old. There's the reference. Okay. I need to draw sneakers too. Motivation is a funny thing. Sometimes I feel like I really want to do things, and then when I get some time to do things, I'm scared to fail. I push it away. Yep, exactly. Sometimes I need to force myself to do stuff, even if I really don't want to do it. Or even if you really do want to do it. Same, yeah. Big same. So, I hope I can stay strong to stay strong. And I'm pretty excited because I'm already a good bit stronger than I was last year, start of the season. So I'm hoping I can spend this ski season focusing more on technique and do my first jumps and not break any bones. My main goal, to not break bones. That's why I always ski really cautiously. Cloudy doesn't ski with as much caution as I would like him to, and then whenever he's like, he goes through a tree line and he's like, "You should follow me through this. It's really fun." And I'm like, "I'm not doing that line. I'm not doing that line." I don't understand myself in that regards. I think a lot of people, I experience that too, where even if you want to do something, you want to do it really bad, but you still end up lacking the motivation to do it. That's my ADHD, bro. Whatever simply doesn't make any sense. I just blame on that. But I push through it, so it doesn't hold me back too bad in the end. I don't want to let it have a chokehold on me. Is this too big a hoop? Maybe too big a hoop. Mm. How big is a hoop relative to the ball? Until I don't play much basketball, or haven't played in 17 years. So I might have that too low. I gave it like a little bend too, because like I'm like dunking. I'm supposed to be dunking it. Sometimes it helped me to though thinking things like, okay, I do it for 30 minutes. That's not much time. I can do that. Yeah, that works for me sometimes. Just take little bites. Little bites. I got really fit in 2019 because we had so convenient. We lived, man, things were great in 2019 for me. My work was like a 5-minute walk from our apartment, and our apartment complex also had a nice gym downstairs, like a really nice one. And we had we had Pelotons for like they had like 10 Pelotons that I could use, and you could use the accounts for free for like a little bit, and then they're like, okay, tenants have to pay, and I'm like, well, that's stupid. I to pay gobs of goober money in rent. I don't have to pay freaking anyway. But because it was just downstairs and I could do like 20-minute sessions in the gym, I was able to get so fit, and I kept up with it every day by doing just that, by doing just like 20-minute uh and depending on sometimes it would be hit. A lot of the times it would be high intensity intervals to like combat the fact that it was a really short workout. Other days it would be stretching, or I would like do it every other day. But I would keep that up, and I got fit as heck, and I've never achieved that same same level of fitness. I'm like, I hadn't been that fit since high school, and have yet since to return to that level of strength. Although I'm hoping with the ski maintenance class that I can. The ski conditioning class has really helped. I think I'm the strongest I've been in like 4 years. Every time I hear about skiing, I think of this one streamer that I was watching a while back who went on a ski trip, and then after there was a gif of her falling edited, set as a redeem to that song that's like, "You got me tripping, stumbling, falling." Oh my god, I know what you're talking about. Oh my god, I need to do that. I'm gonna, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna screenshot that. I want to do that for this season. I need a gif of myself and or Cloudy. Ooh, I should get a gif of Cloudy spinning because he did that spin thing last year. That clip is still there. If you watch it volume warning, because I scream because there was snow going down my pants. And my mic peaked the fuck out. Meanwhile, you see Cloudy like spin drifting in the back. These are like 360s, and I'm just like fighting for my life with the snow and ice going down my crack. I believe you could do it. That reminds me last time I was skiing, I was hitting a little sink to hill thingy, and I nearly did a backflip. Backflip didn't stand it. Oh no. The one to OIA spinning cat meme. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. You're right. Noting. Noting. We are absolutely doing that this year. It was intentional. See, I've yet to go off. I still haven't hit the park. I'm too scared, guys. But this year I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do little jumps this year. And by little jumps, I mean bigger jumps than I've ever done before in my life. But littler to probably the pros. It wasn't it wasn't intentional. Yeah, sometimes that'll happen. Sometimes, especially on low visibility days, there's some of the trails, not trails, but like some of the lines that were kind of just like a little bit bumpy. Most of the stuff that we ski is groomed, but so the snow is usually like smooth or like only carved out by the end of the day. But sometimes when you get better powder days and a little fluffier snow, you get these little mounds occasionally, and they're not mogul mounds. They're just little mounds that kind of appear. And on low visibility days, I think I've hit some of them before, and I like you unintentionally get some bigger air than you expected, and so I can easily see that happening. Or like you go up a little hill that like you think is shorter on the other side than it actually is, and then for that 3.5 milliseconds, you are terrified. Absolutely terrified. Oh, skiing. It's funny that it's a very dangerous sport, but it's very fun. And I like there's only like for me that I'm not doing it so much for the adrenaline as much as just like it's a really fun, challenging think sport. Like you have to really use your brain fast in some situations so you don't get injured. In other situations so you don't die. But also most situations you have to use your brain fast in like not so scary situations. And it's more about like getting down your line faster or doing a technique that or like hitting the moguls better. I've been trying to make each season that we've done it, I've been trying to make different goals for myself to achieve. Last year my goal was to go down one of our more intense double black diamond runs, and I did it. I did it like a baby, but I did it. Yeah, it's all reaction time. It is all reaction time. It's about that like those quick milliseconds that you have to like run through a bunch of calculations in your brain. Mhm. True, I always have to be careful. I could hurt myself back then. I was lucky not landing on my neck. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I won't be doing huge jumps, but I'll be doing little hoppers for the babies. I don't think I'll do any of the park pipe stuff. I kind of want to. It looks so badass. Like people look really cool when they do it, but I don't know if I just worry I'm gonna break something. And I having turned 30 this year, I don't want to break anything. I really don't. So my main goal is like to get some good jumps in, and what else do I want to accomplish this season? Overall, get better at double black diamond runs, and reaction time, moguls, faster moguls. and building a little bit more confidence for steeper trails. That way, because I really a long-term goal still is I really want to get backcountry certified so we can go. That still scares me though. It scares me so bad because I'm like, you have to be avalanche trained and prepared, and I'm like, I could so easily panic, and I don't want to panic in that kind of situation. Enjoy your lurk, Wolf Eyes. It was nice chatting. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we do this season. If we get snow, freaking AI, freaking climate change, freaking. I worry that the snow's gonna get worse each year. I'm trying to savor as much of the snow times as I can enjoy right now. I'm very excited to try out my new bib. This cute little purple bib. I'm never gonna get snow down my pants again. I'm so excited. I mean, it's still getting my jacket, but bit of blender stuff. Need to go to sleep before I need to go to sleep. Have fun. Good luck with your blender stuff. So crossing my fingers that next week the rain that we'll get down here will be, or that it'll get colder. So the rain that we get down here will turn into snow on the mountaintop. Apparently, Mount Rainier got a lot of snow. That's because the elevation's so high. So for the lower elevation mountains, they're not seeing as much. So we just gotta cross our fingers. Your drawing looks great, by the way. Thank you. I love how silly it's coming out. Just pretty funny. Mount Snowier. For real. Much snowier. And every time I'm like, Cloudy, do we make the drive? And we're like, no. I do want to ski I do want to ski on Crystal at some point, someday. Ah, but for now, we await the snow that could be closer to us. If it happens, this is where I'd put my snow from the mountain. If I had any. If I freaking had any. That is not correct perspective. Hold on. That's a mood. If I freaking had any. It's been a long time since we've had, I think, snow, at least in my specific area. It's been a long time since we had snow in December, but we did have it. I think, what was it, 2022 maybe? We had a big fat snowstorm. A big old chonker of a snowstorm. And it was so beautiful. It was so pretty. What I wouldn't give. That was also before I was like getting more serious with skiing. Wasted opportunity. I'm so mad at myself for not having skiing back then, because that would have been it had to have been such good POW. Oh, it had to have been such good POW. Cloudy was going. I was but a fool. It was very cute though. We had the classic holiday-y vibe. Classic Christmas movie vibe outside. The yard was covered in snow. The dogs were so excited. They love snow. I absolutely love the snow. And so even when we get whenever we get just a little bit and I let them out into the backyard, they like put their face in it. They're like, oh my god, it's this stuff. This is cold stuff. I remember running around in this. It smells so good. Basketball need to be bigger. I think the basketball needs to be bigger. I don't know how that ended up on that line. That. Like that. The star drop layer. Star drops. I feel like that's about right relative to size. Okay. Like, do I make it bigger or no? I haven't held a basketball in my hands in so long. If I were to do it like... There we go. I'm gonna change my foot. I don't know if I like the point. The point. The ballerina point. Oops. What layer did I do? There I am. I'm a layer hoarder. I'm always scared to delete a layer. Because I'm always like, well, what if I can't replicate what I did and I like this enough? I always get scared. Maybe I need to draw the sneakers. I want more line of action in this leg a little bit. I make my legs shorter, maybe. This is so funny. Let me group this. Gonna shrink it so it's not the whole height of the canvas. There we go. My foot's not cut off. Surf on them. Ride away, ride away, ride away. Till they give you right away. Fire, 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 fire back into outer space. Oh, I need my not, what do you call it? Stabilized pen. Yeah, that's better. Okay. But what? Let's look at some shows. Basketball shows. It's gonna give me. Is this what Jordans are? Shows. Man, it's kind of making me want to play basketball. Maybe we'll play basketball this weekend. I don't think my sister-in-law would enjoy that, but my nephew would. I get those high ankles. Yeah, you're right. That's what I'm seeing. back up here. A little bit of a swoop, but it goes up pretty high. That's the shape. The shape's kind of there. And make it a little bit smaller. I think I have average size feetsies. They're not too big. No wonder I wasn't a b-baller. I'm short. Short and I don't got no big feet to jump. To do the jumps. Oops. Let me clean up this foot line, otherwise I'm gonna get confused. Otherwise I'm gonna get confused. These doodles have been fun exercises too. I'm gonna start having a decent amount, maybe not a decent, well, yeah, a decent amount of more time on my hands. I know I'm gonna fill it up with stuff, but I've been kind of looking forward to drawing more often. Whether it be for stuff like this or for commissions. It's so funny. I do the perspective wrong or weird. Oh, I think it works. Be like this. Keep the shoe over there. Shoes are hard. Shoes are also weird. There's no perfect shoe, but just to get the idea. Ooh. We'll make them, well, because my shoes are gold. We'll make them, won't give them this nasty yellow to start, but it'll be gold. Don't worry. Don't worry. In case anybody was worried. Yeah. Oh wait, them. That color makes me look like Ronald McDonald. Or does he have red shoes? Maybe it's just that specific McDonald's yellow, unfortunately. We'll have to change it. It's to be more gold. I forgot. I think something had popped up where I had to do like a it was like a personality thing or like a get to know me type of thing, and it was like one of the questions was what is your favorite color, and I was like obviously it's pink. And then another one was like are there any colors that you don't like, and I'm like I had to think about it. I'm like I don't know. I don't know how to describe this in like an easy way because there are colors that I don't like, but they're so specific. Like I could give them like the hex code for them and be like this color nasty. Like if I were to go like I can show you exactly what color I think is nasty nasty. This maybe not that specific green. It's like kind of like this. It's like slightly it's like right in the middle maybe. It's like the pukey green. Yeah, here we are. This green. I do not. I mean, maybe alone by itself as like a neutral. I like that color. Brando, hey! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome. um. So, hi. How was your stream? How you doing? I'm excited for next week. I can't wait to catch up on Baldur's Gate with you guys. I miss you guys so much. Well, hi. So I'm doing a doodle that Volshak redeemed. And I'm dunking on the star drops. Welcome in. What were you? Let me look up. What were you streaming? What were you streaming? Marble Wibbles. How was Marble Wibble? How was Marbles? Did you marvel it up? But you should say Marvel Rivals because the reference that I'm using that Volshak gave me is literally Venom dunking on Spider-Man. And that's the reference I'm using right now for this drawing. Welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Strawberry Stardust, a star maiden from space who's now on Earth. I'm a game dev artist as a daytime work, but I'm also a bit of a gamer, and I do everything as strawberry flavored as I can. And today we're drawing. It was good, pretty short stream, low key, tired. So I was just like, I gotta support my homie. Thank you. It's good to see you. And I'm sorry I completely forgot about Sunday, bro. I blanked. So we also gotta watch some Mighty Nine. Mighty Nine. Hamoudi! Hey! I gotta get your doodle in. Let me know what you wanted. I forgot if you told me what you wanted. So I need you to remind me, because that's what I'm working on right now. I'm working on the doodle redeems. It's all good, no stress. We will catch up next week. Volshak! Volshak, look! Oh, no, there's so many cards now. No, I haven't added any. I haven't added any. You're good, you're good. Let me know what you want. What do you want, my sweet boy? Hold on, I gotta think. No worries. No worries. If you want to send it to me later, let me know. You're all good. But Hamoudi, let me know what you want. But Volshak, I'm doing the thing. I knew Straub could ball. You know what I was saying earlier? I haven't played basketball in like 17 years. Flavor of the day today is coconut. So make sure to pull your La Croix Gacha to see if you get coconut. If you get coconut, I will give you 2,000 points. 2,000 points. You heard it here, folks. I haven't played basketball in a solid 17 years of my life. And I kind of want to play. We got strawberry peach. Oh, that's my favorite flavor. Got my favorite flavor. Fwick. Lots of berries today. Lots of berry flavors today. Oh, another one. Oh my god. I promise this is completely random. Oh, you got mojito. Because I have it pulling from just a file of with the lines. And there's no like all the gotchas just by chance. Oh, lime. Close. I had lime yesterday. Well, I had key lime yesterday. There's actually a difference. Which I'm kind of realizing right now. If people pull lime on the days that I have key lime, it might make people kind of mad. Because there's actually two. They do have a lime and a key lime. And I like the key lime. Hi, Bog. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I am very disappointed. No, but at least the drawing will make up for it, right? Right? Look at me. This is my favorite part of it. They do taste different. They do taste different. There's a slight difference in that taste. Key lime does taste different. Yes, yes, it will. I'm glad. I'm glad. Welcome in. I was just about to say, uh, I'm trying to describe the color that like. There's not many colors that I don't like because I painted these yellow because I was gonna make them gold like my shoes, but they look like Ronald McDonald yellow and it made me sad. Um, and there was a quiz that I had taken for something. I forgot what it was for. It was for something. I think maybe it was for my JP class. And I was answering questions in Japanese or something like that. But um okay, question. Does Strawberry have like a weapon sort of thing, like a bow or a sword? She does not yet. I do want to make one. Do you want that to be your doodle? Because that'd be goaded. That'd be goaded. If you don't, that's okay too, but I will do it. Hold on, let me get my notepad. Yes! Okay. Strawberry weapon is the next doodle redeem. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love it. Hi, Shad. OMG said hi. OMG said hi. Shad, do you be ball? Do you be ball? Actually, all of you guys. Do any of you be ball? That's because you're clowning on us. I have to figure out how to make this an emote somehow, but I don't know if I can make it an emote. It's just gonna be funny. It's just a funny drawing. OMG ballin'. We ballin'. Alright. Next doodle redeem. Redeem. Also, Humudis, if you're still here, please let me, you can message me if you want your doodle. What you would like doodle, or you can message it here. I don't often, but I played like a star. Oh, have got mixed. I combined those two messages. I don't often, but I did when I was younger. I could see you with a starlight bow or something. Maybe I do multiple. Maybe I do like a bow because I do like ranged weapons when I play my characters, different characters. World of Warcraft, I like ranged, but I also like melee. Checking in on you. Hi, how's the cleaning? Hope the cleaning's going good. Uh, what else? What else? I'll write down. Okay, well, let me write down the basic idea. Next to redeem Strawberry weapon. And actually, a while ago, I have it written down in my notes that I wanted to make a drawing for Strawberry and armor with an armor set. Do you want an Eevee Mononoke Cardcaptor Sakura notebook by chance? Can you look at my stream actually? Yeah, let me hold it up one sec. Yes, okay, I'm looking right now. Let me unmute for a moment too. Hi. Oh, oh, it's so cute. Oh, the Eevee one is so cute. I'll take both. I'll take both. I'll take all of them. I'll take all of them. If all of them is an option, let me know. If it's not, I'll just take the Eevee one if I can only choose one. Okay, okay. I can just take here, let me type in your chat. I can just take one. If I have to choose, if I'm choosing one, it's the Eevee one. Yeah. Yeah, they're cute. I can't say no to a notebook. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, bye. It is. Thank you. Thank you. That's funny. Miss steal your notebook. I know. I'm big on. Okay, let me turn on my camera. You guys, you have to see this. Hold on. I love that the basketball shoes are in the little corner instead of my little pomo timer. I have to stop my pomo timer too because I hear it going off. There we go. Let me turn on the cam. Don't worry, it's pointing down. Ba, 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 ba. And show you guys these notebooks that I have. Because actually, I was gonna update you guys on something too. Anyway, check Brio. Turn on. Doko. Doko da. Doko da. Where is it? What the hell? Reset transform. Excuse me. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. Add device. Yeah. And then that it's not showing. Why is it so small? Well, I guess I don't get to show you guys. That's poo poo. That's poo poo dookie. Oh, it says it's on. Deactivate? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on, camera, wake up, wake up. I was gonna show you all these journals. Well, anyway, once the camera wakes up, I have a bunch of journals, and recently, not recently, but in the summertime, I got this really cute journal for both me and Bubba. I mainly wanted to get it for Bubba as a present, but I saw it too. I'm like, I kind of want it as well. It's the perfect strawberry colored. It's my color palette. It's Bubba's color palette, and it's got 2 strawberries on it. And I'm like, that's perfect. So I got it, but I wasn't sure what to do with it. Thank you for the gotcha pull. And so I was like thinking, because I have a bunch of other ones too. I have a bunch of other notepads that are just as nice. One of them is like a light green one with a little matcha cup on it. It's supposed to be like a little matcha latte. And then there's another one with a little boba on it and strawberries. That's also very me core. But I use those for like my boba one I use for like travel journal log. So whenever I travel, I try to journal while we're traveling so I can remember and relate things to all the pictures that I take. I'd open it up and show you, but that has names in it. And then my green one, mighty empty by comparison, but I need to write in it anyway, is I'm only allowed to write Japanese in there, and I do whatever diaries I want to. I've gotten 2 pages in, so that needs to be written in more, but I want to save that to be written in. But I got this one, and I was like, here, come on, video please, show up. That's the whole point, so I can show you the image. Let me try adding it again. Add existing video capture device. It's like miniature. Like the transform's all fucked up. Transform. Excuse. Reset transform. That didn't help. Order transform. Fit to screen maybe? Center to screen. No. Well, I guess I'll take a picture of it and then show you guys. I'll put it in the Discord. But anyway, I finally figured out what to do with this one, and I was inspired by Sev does her little paper stars. Hi Sev, if you're still listening. And oh shoot, Cloudy called me. I didn't want to like do the same thing, obviously, but I was like thinking it would be kind of nice to keep like a physical track of the people who have come into the community and followed and stuff. And so I'm like, I'm just gonna journal it in this journal. That's what this pink perfect strawberry fitting book will be Strawberry's Book of Star Drops. And so I titled it that. And I've gotten through, I forgot how many people, but it's still only on the first pages. So I got the OGs in there. And so I kind of also want to do a stream where like I have you guys in, or I just like we chill and I fill out the book because I have a long ways to go. I have a very long ways to go. Man, I was gonna say I'm in desperate need of the weekend to be here because it's been a stressful week. Then I realized that the weekend will also be stressful. No, I was gonna say you realized it was the weekend. It's the weekend. Is the weekend also gonna be stressful? Do you get a break? Okay, so sorry, I almost said a name. Somebody almost called me, or somebody called me. Why is she calling me and not Cloudy, though? Yeah, should I call my sister-in-law on stream? I'll have to mute. Could save. That's like, stop. That could be a multitude of names. You never know. You never know. Oops. My journals just fell. Oh my gosh, it's okay, Tula. Tula always makes fun of me whenever I drop stuff because she gets a little scared at noises. She's still a little jumpy sometimes. When I like drop something, she's like, "What the frick was that, mom?" Oh, and then she calms down right after. Tula, my babies. Oh my god, they've been such a pain in the rain. I miss Kumo and Tula. They were soaked every time we take them out. Every time they come back in with this freaking atmospheric river in the sky, it's balls. I have to they come in and they have to like they're just like so sopping wet, and I have to wipe them down before they. You have to the key is you have to get the towel over them before they shake it all out. Because when they shake, they expel so much water. Like the whole like everything, the walls all around them are completely drenched. Tis balls. Tis balls. All right, really quick. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, and I'm gonna call my sister-in-law back because they'll be arriving today, and I want to make sure everything's a-okay. So I will be right back. Enjoy this BRB screen, and we'll get back to Duncan. Duncan D's donuts. Okay, I am back. We have 6 seconds. And I got a package. I wish my freaking camera was working, but whatever. Oh my god, it's huge! That's what was coming from that place. Oh, cute. I'll have to tell Sev. Or my order from Julie the Doodler came in. From Julie. I don't know if Sev, you're here. But I got the order from Julie. super cute. Okay, let's switch back over. There we go. Okay. Very exciting. My sister-in-law just needed to know if she could borrow something for tonight. And I said, of course. No biggie. I'm getting a little hungry though there's not really much in the house because we couldn't go to the store the last couple of days because of the storm. So what is this here? Oh yeah, I was talking about colors I didn't like. Color. Also, it's like this color. It's like those like brown, green, yellows that aren't quite. I don't know. I was trying to forgot what it was. What did it bring that? Oh, there was a quiz, or not a quiz, or something I had to answer where I had to say what colors I liked and what colors I didn't. I'm like, the colors that I don't like are extremely specific, and I don't even know if I can like describe it in a word. It's a type of yellow, green, brown color mixture that I don't like, and it's very indescribable unless I give you the hex code. Maybe I could have just put that in the answer, just give the hex code of the color I didn't like. All right, sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses. Okay, back to it. And actually, I'm going to. I could leave that shoe the way it is. It's not like terrible. Fine. Fix the line up a little bit though. I was gonna kind of make this a little bit longer. My brain desperately wants me to color in or render these shoes a little bit so they're not just McDonald's arches yellow. No thanks. No thank you. I also don't like this specific. Well, it's not just McDonald's arches yellow, it's also literal yellow mustard yellow. And I do not like that color. So I do like the color yellow. There's certain tones of it that I like better. Like a more pale, sunny yellow is nice, but this is if it's mustard yellow is too much. It's too much. If it's primary color yellow, it's maybe okay, but this is like just off of primary color yellow. It's just slightly warmer, which I usually like in colors. I usually like colors to go a little bit slightly warmer. But in this case, it reminds me too much of hot dog, and it's not it. Oh shoot, hold on. I was changing the size of the other shoe at the same time. I'm pretty sure I can cut from 2 layers. Pretty sure. Never mind, I cannot. Okay. This. Where's the line for this? That one. And then the color. Okay, I should be able to transform these though. Yeah, I knew there was something I could do with 2 layers at a time. I knew it. I knew there was something. There we go. So fucking funny. Okay. Get some other colors in there. Actually, let's extend the b-ball board. It's been so long, I'm realizing I don't remember all the rules to basketball. Like I know generally the gist, put ball in hoop on other side and win game. But like how many points is certain shots worth? How do you what are the specifics? Those I don't remember. If this fruit fly, I swear to God, has lived for fucking ever. Are you just an eternal? Are you just unkillable? Hello? It annoys me so bad. It's been here for weeks, and I swear it's just one. It's just one. Usually, like when I know there's more, if it's the summertime and they accidentally fly in, get in from the back patio, there's like there'll be like a few of them, but it's just been one, and he's driving me fucking crazy. Okay, let's see. Nah, I think I like the position I had before. But maybe I scooch it a little bit more to the left and turn just slightly. Yeah. I'll have to recenter the composition again, but I'll worry about comp later. That's actually one of the biggest things I struggle with in general, especially if I'm ever. That's why I rarely do full illustrations, is because I really struggle with composition. And you have like a buffet of choice when it comes to composition, but for whatever reason, I can never get it to feel quite right. Because you can do rule of thirds, you could do the golden ratio, you can do centered, or like you can have a focal point that kind of circles the whole art around it, but I always have a hard time. So I don't often do big illustrations all the time. Like doing little things. Real, why everything I draw is encased in the white void of nothingness. Precisely. You see this here? Character art, my beloved. You can't make me draw an environment? I won't do it. I do want to do it though. I do have fun when I find a zone. I find the zone. When I find my groove. But other times. Oh, no. I want it underneath. Because sometimes once you get the line art locked in and the composition looks good, oh man, coloring and rendering can be really fun. Becomes gamified at that point. I do like cleaning up line art. It's a very frustrating process, but the rendering process, oh, so much fun. At this point, it's just a coloring book. Exactly. Honestly, I just settle with being able to get better at coloring characters. It takes time. But it's a skill like any other that you can learn, I promise. I promise. It merely, as all things, takes time. And I learned proper lighting and color theory back in uni, but I don't use it. I use them as guidelines. My art could probably improve if I were to use it a little bit more focused. I do have a lot of good color and light books that I really enjoy. But you learn the main things. It's all about just knowing where the general direction of your light is coming from. That's just a theory. A color theory. Get the gist of where your light is coming from. Make sure your shadows don't suck. And by suck, I mean, in my opinion, this is personal opinion. This is personal opinion, folks. Add some freaking colors to your shadows so they're not just gray multiply layers. It kills me. It kills me to see, like, if you take the same color and just do the multiply layer, or if you take that same color and just go darker in value instead of any change in saturation. It just know every time somebody does that, my soul dies a little bit. Because shadow has colors too, and you could make your drawings and paintings so much more lively. I mean, I'm a big fan of saturated colors. I like saturation. So like I said, this is opinion, but every time a shadow in art lacks color, I'm like, but there could have been color there. It could have had it could have been color. If you have choice of color or no color, you must always choose color. I beg. But that's about it. And then also like some random stray color theory things like light bouncing back into, or like reflective light. Like if you're close to an object, that color, that object's gonna bounce into the light of that's hitting the thing that you're drawing, and so you include that color a little bit. Or subsurface scattering, the light bounces within an object, and so it emits like its own color within it a little bit. Those are small detail stuff. And then there you go. You're coloring. You're coloring. Me and Seb are talking about doing, hopefully in January, a art room stream where a bunch of us artists do like, uh, as if we were sitting in an art room all together around a thing in the middle of the art room, and have our easels out and stuff, and we do a study, and then we all show the study at the end. Or maybe we do. We'll have to figure out how we want to set it up. I wouldn't mind running it like a figure drawing class where like we have 30 seconds and then 60 seconds for initial stuff, and then do longer drawings. Obviously won't be for of people, which would bonk us pretty hard. It's not, naked figure. We could do clothed figures if we wanted to do people, but I kind of want to do like a like what you think when people do like still life drawing. Because I had classes like that way back when, even before uni, when I started taking art classes to get my foundations in, and he'd set up like a bunch of bowls of fruits and shapes and stuff in the middle of the room, and then some of the days were just paint that, just paint. I'll be like, oh, okay. And other days we'd study foundational stuff, like lighting and shadows. I'll have to fix the line art of this hand, but for now it's fine. Yeah, it would be fun. I'm really excited for it. Because it'd be nice to do like it's like an art. It's hard. I have a hard time. Like I want to. It'd be fun to teach art in some way, but it's hard to know where to start. And sometimes it's just fun to see people's processes more than words. Had high school art drawing like that. Yeah, just like that. I wish I had that as high school art drawing. Well, it was in high school, but it was at the community college. Because my high school art drawing class, she was very um she was too artsy fartsy. And she was like, it's all about the feeling. And I'm like, yeah, but I need foundationals, lady. Like, I'm going to go to school for this. I need to know perspective, I think. And she's like, but it's all about the feeling. And I'm like, okay. Abstract comes after you learn foundations. Please. Love to join if possible, because yeah, I need to do more studies like that. It's so freaking hard to motivate myself. Yeah, that'd be fun. Yeah, I want to get as many people as we can in. That'd be fun. I'll let Sev know. I'm sure she'd be down. It'd be really fun to have a big it's just like school. It was always really fun to do, uh that's why I really enjoyed figure drawing sessions because like, it was always fun to see everybody else's work too. And obviously, we'd have, like, our focus time where we're drawing the poses, we're locked into our work, but then we'd walk around the room and, like, talk to each other and be like, "Oh, how do you do this? Oh, I like how you did that, blah, blah, blah," and kinda just, like, glean our knowledge from that way, peer to peer. And then obviously, it was even better when professors were there. They'd walk us through, like, "Okay, well, this is how you could do this is how you could approach this, blah, blah, blah." Gotta know the rules to break the rules. Exactly. Exactly. My high school class did not that was it was like it was very artsy fartsy. Like this was an elective that everybody took for the easy grade only. It was more I think it was more arts and craftsy, which is fine, but like not what I needed. Like lady, I'm literally gonna go to college soon. Like I need a good class. But I got that at community college. And actually, the teacher that I took the Art 101 class with, he was so I was like one of his only students that was going to art school. And so he was so excited to have me in his class. And every time I came back to visit, he would always give me like a bunch of art supplies and stuff. And he's like, oh my God, Strawberry, you're back. How is it? How are things? And I show him my portfolio. He's like, oh my God, you've learned so much. It's so cool. I'm so proud of you. And I'm like, this is great. I still have my high school clay project though. Ooh, what'd you do for it? I thought about taking a clay class. I never did. They had it at my uni too. They did a what is it? Mac and cheese. What's it? That's with the. It was for animation, and it's something. It's a practice that animation studios used to do. It's like you make the clay 3D sculpture for the artist to then animate from. Have a better idea to animate from. What's it called? Mac something. It starts with a MAQ something. Something something. And a good amount of my friends took it because a lot of them were doing the animation track, like film and animation. But I wanted to do the game track, so I didn't do it. Hold up, I'll post about it. Yeah, let's go. Just a phase of an art elective. I did got a goblet where the handles are the tail and neck of a dragon. Oh, that's fun. That's cool. That's cool. Do I make these? Do I just do shadows here like this? I could do pen shadows, not shaded shadows. Maybe. Eh. Oops. I won't. I changed my mind. This is so funny. I actually love this. How this is turning out. But let me look in the Discord. Mm-hmm. Yes, full shock. That's me. So excited for midnight to come out. I'm so excited. Let me look. Man, I need to pin my own. I I added myself into a couple other discords, and now my own Discord is like scooched down, and I've lost the position of where it is. There. I'll keep it open. Okay. I love World of Warcraft. And I'm excited to play. I wish I had more time for everything, man. I have so much to do, but all I want to do is play World of Warcraft. Where are the star drops? Where are they? Where are you guys? Is what I get for not labeling my layers. Will I ever learn? No. Oh, I did label the star drops. Am I? There we go. Real. There's so much to do and never enough time. There is never enough time. Never enough. All I want for Christmas is for more hours in the day and for billionaires to die. I mean, what? I mean, what? There's lots of games I still want to play. Eat the rich. Yummy, yummy. Anybody hungies? I only say that too because like I was really mad the other day because there was some articles that came up one after another, uh, juxtaposed, and it was like the dangers of the floods that have been happening nearby, and then it's like the EPA does climate change denial. I'm like, bro, I'm so tired. We're all so tired. Like we know what's right. We know what we need to do to fix it. Like why must we live in this reality of all realities? I love how that one is basically used as another basketball. I know. Oh, I should have made it a basketball. That'd be too mean though. Okay, I'm off now. Everyone have a great time. Much fun. Thank you, Wolf Eyes. Hope you had fun in Blender, and thank you for chatting. Good to see you again. But alas, here we are, fighting the horrors. The horrors persist, but so do we. We are the human spirit, and we will continue on. Be just the right amount of mean. Okay, I need to take off. Okay, I gotta change the color of these goddamn shoes. I gotta change the color so it's not Ronald McDonald up in here. Oh, there's a line art. Oh shoot. I'm on the wrong thing. That's the color. That's not the color. That's the color. How'd this happen? Merge those. There we go. Okay. There we go. A burden has been lifted off my mind. I also gotta, maybe do a pink star drop too. Where is the pink ones? I know I have some somewhere. Where are they? Where are you? You know what? I'll grab, what time is it? It's 4:50, okay. We're still on good time. I think I can stop around 6:15, 6:30. Because Claudia doesn't pick up my sister-in-law and nephew until 7, after 7, so we should be good. There's the pink ones. Little babies. I'll probably take another, Windows, please. I'll probably take another ad break to feed the dogs, though, at some point. Because they probably hungies. They're probably hungry. This one is my favorite. It's the look of horror. It would make this one funnier if I'm dunking another star drop instead of a basketball. I'll leave it as a basketball for now, so I can continue the coloring, but I'll think about adding it in later. But yeah, I still have many things I need to get to. I'm still working on the WoW lore stream. I gotta do, obviously, I still have the stuff listed for subathon rewards, and I'm so sorry it takes so long. I think it's just It's just how it is for now. But we will get to all. I'll make sure to get to all of them, including the show watch-alongs. I'm gonna pick a. I'm as soon as I'm off of work and free from contractual obligations of the wage cage. I'm gonna pick a day to schedule. I'm gonna do a poll and pick some days and times that could work for people that we could do like not weekly but bi-weekly stuff probably because weekly gets a little hard to keep up for watch-alongs. And then I have 3 horror games that I need to pick, and then I have the karaoke stream that I need to do. I think we got through all the emotes, and if not, I can loop back to that on another art stream. And then a couple other deliverables with the VGen stuff. But we will get there. We shall get there. I promise. So squished. It's poor little guy. Horror, or does psychological horror count? Horror, or does psychological horror count? Psychological horror counts, but I will not play Soma. That one fucks me up too bad. Like, so bad. I can't deal with it. I can't deal with Soma. Cloudy was listing off that as an option. And if you guys are in the subby channel, go ahead and feel free to just throw your suggestions out in there whenever, if they come to mind. Or if you participated in the subathon, you can also put it in suggestions. But that is it. The other psychological horrors I might be down for though. That's the only game that I am like I can't, because I've watched the full playthrough via other streamers multiple times, and it fucks me up every time. Like I'm like distraught for like a week. Maybe not a week, but like a few days after. It's like one of those like mental things where I'm just like, yeah, I can't deal with that existentialism that much. Did you ever play My Side? No, I haven't. Me Side, My Side. I've always forget it's supposed to be by my side, so I think it's pronounced My Side. I didn't actually, and I've only seen bits and pieces of that, so that I could play that. That could be a good option. And there's a good amount of horror games that I have not played outside of psychological too. So I'm open to it. I did do the Mort stream though. I did do that. It's a good balance of cutesy and scary. Yeah, I think I'd enjoy it. Sorry, I think my desk just shook. Maybe not just my desk. Was it? Do we have like a mini earthquake or something? It felt like when the laundry machine's going, and I don't know if you guys live in like an apartment or a small house, too, or a small dwelling, and your laundry machine like shakes the entirety of the dwelling. That's what it felt like, but the laundry machine wasn't running. So maybe we had a mini earthquake. I don't know. I remember we had a very clear, like, because obviously I'm not from California, so I've never really felt like an actual earthquake. But the strongest one I did feel was when I was in uni and I was home with my roommate in our apartment. And it was kind of a similar thing where like our desk, like I could hear the table shaking and my desk was shaking. And I look over at her and she looks at me and she's like, "Did you feel that?" I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I thought it was just like me or the laundry or something." She's like, "No." Like the whole kitchen was shaking. And I was like, "What? What just happened?" And then we looked it up later. It was like a 3.4 or something like that. It was like a decently sized earthquake, but nothing like huge. I was like, "Oh, damn." Didn't know we could get those where we were. But we did, and it was crazy. It was just a funny fact of like both her and me looked at each other like we didn't say anything at first, but like in our I definitely you could tell in our minds we're like, did you feel that? Was it was that just me? What was happening? Clip to layer. Fruit fly, if you don't leave my house. If you don't leave my house. I don't know what I'm gonna do because I've not been able to kill this fruit fly. I try to be nice to most bugs, but it's the fruit fly, I'm drawing the line. If it's a fruit fly or mosquito, I'm drawing the line. If it's a wasp, I'm drawing the line. The rest of them are chill. Even spiders lately. We had a cute little jumping spider that hitched a ride along our Christmas tree. And I'm like, this poor little guy's gonna starve. You gotta get him out of the tree. I don't know if that spider's alive anymore, given all the rain. But I put him we have a jasmine bush that's still very leafy, so I imagine there's a bunch of bugs in there. So I plopped him in there. Not with my bare hands, though. I couldn't do it with my bare hands. I'd freak out. Put him in a little cup, and I take him outside. If it's a big enough, non-bothersome bug, they live. They win these. Oh. Oh, you don't really have the name on the jersey, on the front of the jersey. You have it on the back of the jersey. Oh, I was gonna put Stardust on the front of the jersey. Should have kept him and not had the fruit fly. True. You know what? Sometimes I'll do that. Sometimes I'll see a spider in the kitchen corner. I'm like, you and me, let's make a deal, okay? You and me, let's make a deal. You take care of the bugs. I let you live here rent free. How's that? Isn't the back always the number? Is it? I thought the number was in the front and back. I haven't witnessed basketball in so long, it seems. Let me look up. Basketball jersey. Team on front. Team on front. Fruit fly, I swear to God. Name in back or on both. Okay, hold on. Fuck you! Oh! So close! Get out of my life. Okay. Sorry, that fruit fly is it's pissing me because it keeps like it'll go towards my screen and then it goes like towards me, so I like almost like breathe it in, and then it goes into my goes near my eyes, and then it flies away just out of my reach again. It like comes up close enough to my face that I can't do anything about it. It's pissing me off. Really pissed me off, mate. Make the pants slightly darker. Well, that's not slightly darker enough. Too red, it needs to be. Okay, that might not be a distance enough in value, but we'll see. I am getting hungers. But we don't really have much right now. Like I said, I couldn't go to the store, so I'm waiting on we have some crackers and we have some pretzels. I need fruit though. I want some fruit. Mm-mm. It could be a contrast color too. Oh, you're right. You're right. For the number and the name. Oop. なんだこれ? There we go. So I'm waiting on Cloudy to bring me. I told my sister-in-law, I'm like, make sure he brings something home to eat because I'm gonna be hungry. Sometimes like, when he gets all busy and stuff, he'll forget or he'll be like, oh, I didn't want to get this because we have food at home. Like, which we don't have food at home right now. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Hungry wife, terrible life. I promise. I promise you. You gotta feed that girl. Yeah. Maybe a little bit lighter. Little more saturation because everything has to be super saturated. Okay. Jersey color. Or not jersey color, but jersey number, name. I guess I could do the red that I have on my collar and my skirt. Let me scooch up really quick. Here I am. Yeah. Nope. Oh man, I lost it. I hate when I lose a sneeze. It hurts so bad. Why does it hurt so bad? Isn't it like really bad for you to to hold back a sneeze or lose a sneeze or something? I never know. I don't think I ever looked up why. I'm guessing because like whatever your body was trying to get out of your nose needs to still get out of your nose, and so that's why it could be bad for you to not sneeze. Okay, let's see. Let us shy do. My red is kind of the Star Drops red, but a little bit lighter, a little more saturated. Yeah, not like a little more red actually. Usually, if the team color jerseys, the team color. Usually, if the team is, sorry, I can read English. Usually, if the team is color jerseys, the number is white or similar, and if it's white jerseys, it's the team color or black. I think. Oh, I could just do white. That would make it easy. That would make it easy. What do we think? Good enough? Peak. Dunk on him. This is so funny. You made a good choice, Full Shock. This is hilarious. Oops. All right, hair. Uh-oh. Both the dogs are awake, but they're laying down with their eyes open and looking at me. Uh-oh. I made eye contact. Mistakes were made. Tula might get up and start getting a little dancy. It is just about their DINNER time. Gotta be careful. Just want to finish getting the base colors down, and then I will take a BRB. Ad starts in 26 minutes. We'll take an ad break, stretch break. I'll feed the pups, let them go outside, and then either we'll continue rendering or I'll do some work on Wolfgang's PFP, and we'll do some furry practice today. I need to do a long art stream, I think. If I could do a long one today, I would. But alas, we got family coming. We might go do go-karts tomorrow. Very excited, but also kind of nervous because they're supposed to be pretty fast go-karts. Apparently, peak speed, you can get up to like 45 miles an hour. It's indoor. And they have a lot of safety precautions, but you do have to sign a waiver. So I'm curious, but also a little nervous to see. But then again, my nephew's gonna do it, so like I gotta show up. I gotta be like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm not nervous. I'm not nervous. I'm chill. I'm cool as fuck. He's getting to that age that he's getting more nonchalant. He's in middle school now. So everything's got to be cool. Everything's got to be like, what's up, fellow kids? But like, good. Ours requires a license for certain tracks. That makes sense. That's gotta be fun as hell, though. I've been on go-kart racing since I was like 10, and it was a very very baby go-karts, and it wasn't bumper cars, but it was like it was slow enough. It might as well have been. Got to be with it before they change what it is, and what you are isn't with it, and what is new is strange. Exactly. All the words you just said. So I can't be scared. I gotta show up and show my nephew I'm cool. No, my nephew's a great kid. He's very sweet. He's very smart. But I can tell he's getting that teenagerness. And it's hard being a teenager because like you feel a lot deeper. I feel like you feel things very deeply. But oh, he gets so tired of his mom really fast, and I'm like, ooh. I would not handle that sass well. But of course I'm still the cool aunt, so he listens to me a lot of the time. You know, with your mom, it's different. I don't listen to mom. But we were playing pickleball in the summer with him, and he was having a lot of fun. But he's very competitive, and he got really hot-headed, and I was like, oh my god, no, he's a teenager, no. But he was good about like working through the emotion. And he was talking to me after about it. It's like I was like, yeah, it's gotta be kind of hard because sometimes like you get really frustrated and you don't like want to be that frustrated, but sometimes things just are more frustrating for some reason. You're not sure why. He's like, yeah, it's exactly that. It's really hard. But he did a good job of like kind of controlling. He's a good and smart kid. But was telling Cloudy like I want us to be able to spend more time with him and have him have good memories and stuff while he's still because he's still I mean he's becoming a teen but he's still a kid and cool with like being close to his relatives and not like I remember when once I became a teen I got a little bit more shy around my relatives and so I didn't really talk to him as much. Hello? I swear to God I thought I saw Cloudy walk. Cloudy? I'm gonna shit my pants. Hold on one sec. Hello? Oh. I thought I saw Cloudy in my peripheral vision. Oh, he's calling me. Maybe that's what. Maybe I saw the light of something changed in my getting a call. Hold on one sec. One sec, guys. Hello. Hi, I'm streaming. You head you heading out? Okay. Okay. Did you get TP? Good. I I had a moment where I thought I saw you walk in the door and it scared me so bad. But I think it was just I think I just saw my phone light up in like the corner of my glasses or something when you called. So maybe that was it. Like for the weekend. Okay, okay. For the yeah, yeah. But to have yeah, I got the mystery one. It was no, it was art, but I didn't know that's where it was gonna come from. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, well I will work on a list for you then. Drive safely. How are the roads? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay. It's not? Oh, it's raining here still. Good. Good, good. Yeah, I'd imagine. Alright. Well I love you. Bye. And that scared me so bad. I swear to God, I thought I saw him walk in. That was weird. Anyway, what was I talking about before? My nephew, that was it. Yeah, I told Cloud I want to make sure we spend more time with him. Hi, Captain Cube! Hello, hello. Welcome in. I have to make a grocery list for Cloudy in a moment, so I'll also do that over the break. Oh, wait a minute, what? Did I color that on a different layer? Aw, man. How'd I end up coloring you on that layer? Come here. Merge. Wait, I merged those with the shoes layers? Here I am. Welcome in. How you doing? It's been a minute. How are things going for you? I still have to find a shorthand how to maybe even not just draw you guys, but color you guys too. I guess that kind of works. Oh, I forgot to draw a jersey for this one. It's so funny. Oh, I love it. There we go. Bird keeps stealing me. Leave him alone. I see in the emote. That's so funny. Leave him alone. Bothersome bird. No bird's as bothersome as like a seagull. We have really big seagulls out here in Washington. And I don't know why they're so big. And you wouldn't expect them to be so big. Why are they so big out here? They're freaking ginormous. Me to every local seagull. They are not afraid. That's the problem too. They're huge and they're not afraid. They can be very, very scary sometimes. You'll be like, no, this is my chip bag. They're like, you want to say that again? You want to say that to me again? This is my chip bag, and like kills you or something. Absolutely terrifying. Childhood memories of them stealing food for real. They do it so fast, and they're so evil and so big. And nothing would scare them away. They'd always come back. Okay. See that? Uh-oh. What are we eating? What are we eating? Whew. We're good. We're not eating anything. My parents were too nice to do the Alka-Seltzer thing. Alka-Seltzer thing. What is that? You like leave out like an Alka-Seltzer for them to drink, and then they're like, blah. Luckily, when the dogs are around, you know, the Alka-Seltzer thing. Hi, Miss Murrow. Everyone knows about it. I don't. I vividly remember the commercial. Apparently they can't expel the gases, so they go poof. Wait, do they die? We don't want them to die, then I'd feel bad. They just explode? Hot Cheetos works too? What the hell? That's kind of sad. You guys remember Alka-Seltzer commercials? Oh, what was it? Nahi did the she made a Betty Crocker bacon fill cake, and I hadn't heard of that thing in so long. I'm like, oh my god, the vivid images of the commercials came flooding back to me. I wanted that thing so bad, as seen on TV. What was I gonna do? I was 5 years old. I was not doing a bacon fill. But man, did I want it. I also wanted an easy bake oven, but I also didn't get that. That arguably would have been more my speed. Easy bake. We did have a little like I don't remember what it was called, but it was like essentially an easy bake oven, but you fill these little trays, you like make little bugs out of wax. It was like jelly-y wax, and you pour different colors in it so you can get different color bugs. So it stank to high heaven because it was just like this, like the crayon wax essentially. Hi, Jay-Z. Hi, I called you Jay-Z. Hi, hi, Jay Sizzle. Color ravioli. Mm-hmm. I'm dunking on them. What we got today? Orange. Maybe next time. But orange is still good. I haven't had orange one in a while. Orange. I forget you're my La Croix buddy. You know what's up. You know the flavors. You know the good ones. Today's coconut. Today's coconut. I had a key lime earlier. That was good. I ran out of my sunshine. But we got the coconut today. And actually, it was originally Cloudy's because I got Cloudy. The only flavor that he enjoys is coconut because he usually only likes the plain. And I'm like, plain. What's the point? Coconut stay goated. I knew you got me. I knew you knew. I knew you were a knower. My La Croix buddy up in here. Hope you're doing good. Are you free of finals? Are you still in the midst of finals pain? I agree, I only like plain seltzer, but the flavors. It's barely even flavors, they're essenced. And it's like having just like a little more life to your seltzer. But it's fair. Who's drinking water for flavor? Me! Me! The whole point I'm going the seltzer route is because I want the flavor. I don't want the sugar. I don't want the sweetness. They can keep the sweetness with the other drinks and stuff. But I want the flavors. Got all A's. Let's go. Both in finals and my GPA. You're killing it, dude. Let's go. Congratulations. This one's for you. We're dunking it up for you. Jealous. I was not an all A's student. I was a A minus and B pluses kind of gal. The occasional C, only if I really didn't give a fuck. I.e. my we had an acting class and I hated that shit so bad. It was acting for animation and I was really excited to take it, but the teacher was such an asshole that like I stopped giving a fuck and then just I got a C. Took that C. I didn't need to. Luckily, I was only keeping my GPA up for me. I didn't need it for scholarship stuff. Never got all A's in my life till college. Sometimes just college just is easier to do, or it's easier to lock in some ways. Oh yeah, me too. I got all 3 A's this semester. Let's go. Let's go. We love to see it. What am I missing? A mouth color. Color the mouth. Do we want? I want the tongue there. I don't know. Kind of not needed. Maybe. I kind of want the. I've been seeing those little like frog keychain clicker things on TikTok, and I kind of want it because it sounds exactly like. Because my neighborhood would have a bunch of. We had like ponds near a park, and over the summertime it would be just like a bunch of frogs, and always lulled me to sleep. Yeah, your venom though. Oh, true. Right now I'm just kind of laughing. Could add the tongue back. Yeah, to be competitive in my program for non-tech degrees minimum, we gotta have a 3.3 GPA cumulative end semester. Wow! Oh, you gotta be fighting for your life out there. Damn. Well, you're doing great so far, and good on you. I hope you get a nice break. This coming break. A nice winter chill moment to breathe. Take it easy before you gotta go do it all over again. Pre-roll ads are on? What do you mean pre-roll ads are on? Run an ad break to disable them. What? I ran Twitch, I'm gonna kill you. Twitch? What the fuck? Oi. I have it set up so it shouldn't run pre-roll ads. All right. Well, I guess this is assigned to feed the dogs and get up and run the actual ad break. Freaking Twitch. Stay pissing me off. They're pissing me off. So many things. But anyway, I will be right back. Grab your seltzer water if you need. If you drink seltzer, grab some regular water if you need to. Get a snack. Stretch your legs. We're gonna continue till about 6:30. I think I will. I really want to finish coloring this. I might save the rendering for our off stream so I could work on Wolfgang's PFP for a little bit, and then we'll call it there. But that's like the definition of Twitch. Piss me off. Piss me off is definition of Twitch to me. Ads and ads. Ads. But get some snack, get some stretch, get some relief of whatever kind. And then feel free to come back in about, we'll say like 5 minutes. We'll do 5 minutes. The ad break will only be 2, but I'll be a little bit longer. Because I also need a snack and the dogs need to eat and go to the bathroom. Where's my BRB screen? So, BRB. Okay, I am back. Boo-doo-ba-ba-ba. Okay. I need to send Cloudy a list for the grocery store. So although I'm back, I'm gonna type that out really quick. And we're also waiting for a package, so I can't let the pups go out right now. Uh-oh. Maybe the package is here. Okay, where is our to-do? We have a shared list that we like to use. That way, when we come up with a grocery list, one person can make it while the other person's shopping. Let's see. All right. We want more stuff for Miufu. So we're gonna make it again while my sister-in-law and my nephew are here. I guess I can switch over. Hello. Here. Oh, wait, wrong layer. Making grocery list real quick. Bear with me. Bear with me. I'm gonna do hot pot while the kiddo's here. So we need thin sliced pork. I want to do Miufu nabe again because it's my favorite and it's hopefully gonna be colder this weekend. I'm really hoping. I'm really crossing my fingers. So pork for me. I figured out how to spell it now that I had to spell it. I had to spell it a bunch for the stream title. Pork foe, not foe, for. It was like foe as an enemy. Pork from Miufu. Cabbage. Cabbage. I think we need more ginger. 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 Garlic. My God, I can't type. Garlic. What did we do in the cooking stream? We had pickles with it, I think, on the side that we made. Only 40 degrees where I'm at. I'm thinking that's cold enough already. That's pretty cold, to be fair. That's like average, slightly warmer winter here. I think usually when it's like steady cold, it's in the mid 30s. And that's pretty chilly to me. That's cold enough to turn on the kotatsu. What else do we want? What do we want to make while they're here? There's a couple of ways I want to go out to. I don't know what spurred it on. I forgot. I think it was during stream though. Somebody was making K BBQ. No, K barbecue. K BBQ. No, it wasn't a stream. It was a video I was watching with Seb. I want K BBQ. 3/4 of the year, it's 90-degree weather, so imagine my discomfort. Oh my God. Yeah. How are you surviving the rest of the year though? That's hot. OMG baby model. Hello. It was made by shoot, I always forget their name, but it's in my about panel. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome in, Allie. Welcome. Let me get you the name really quick. Cyberpunk. That's what it was. Cyberpunk. They are listed in my model and rig credits for this guy. This one. You survive by sweating. I mean, that makes sense. I didn't know it was my first chat. I've watched your streams before. Oh. No worries. My brain automatically switched to introduction mode if it says first time chat. Well, it's good to see ya. Maybe sometimes also it's restarted for people that I know who have chatted before, so I wonder if this was the case. But yay! But it's good to see you. Good to see you. Yes, we got the baby mode on today. I feel it tracks a little bit better for when I'm drawing. So when I'm looking down, because with my regular model, and my regular model's on me because I rigged that. She looks a little funny when she's looking like straight down. So I like this one. I've also just been enjoying this one a lot lately. So I'm glad others may enjoy this. All right, what else do we need at the grocery store? We're gonna make Miyufi nabe. You rigged your OG model? I did. I rigged. Let's see. I rigged her myself. Where is she? Come on out, Straw. I don't know why I'm so far away, but yes, could be better in a lot of ways. But I'm pretty proud of how it came out, given the time that I took to learn Live 2D. I learned a lot more this year. Such a cute. Thank you. Thank you. Such a cutie. I appreciate it. Oops, sorry, I blocked my tracking. Switch back to baby mode. Baby mode. Let me scooch back up. I'm really short. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm huge. Hello. Baby model's so small. She is very small. Exactly where I wanted her. Cyberpunk has a good deal on them too, so I was really excited. I'm like, the perfect sheep. Okay. Mewtwo, cabbage, ginger, or pork for Mewtwo. What else do we want? Also, I'll be adding a wave animation, so when people redeem Silent Hello, I can wave. I can wave silently. OMG. What else do we want, man? I'm not sure. Oh, maybe rice cake? Because my sister-in-law is gluten-free, so I'm trying to think of stuff that we can put in the broth afterwards. It's so bouncy. Rice cake, yeah. Oh, ice cake. No, not ice cake. Although I've had ice cream cake. That's been a long time. Sauce. Mm. Hi, no mouth. How you doing? Oh, mama. Yummy. Sauce. I love the sauce. Oh, we might need some. No, we have an orange still. Oh, Satsumas. Satsumas. Those little mandarin oranges. They're so delicious. What else? What else? I need to just text my nephew. What do you want to eat, kid? We'll make it. Toddy also wants to try to have him cook a meal once while he's here. With Cloudy's help, of course. But it'd be good for him, I think. It's a good thing to teach a kid. I'm gonna eat food real quick and go enjoy your food. Please do enjoy. I grabbed some crackers. They're kind of like they're like the local brand or whatever, but they're kind of like Ritz, but they also got sesame seeds in them. Based, I loved cooking as a kid. That's good because I wish my parents made us do it more. I understand why they didn't because there was three of us, and it would have taken up so much more time to teach us to cook all the time rather than just to make dinner and be done with it. But I really wish they spent the time to teach us because that would have been helpful, and I would have gone to uni knowing how to make more than spaghetti and eggs and waffles. Could have made like a white sauce based pasta. I got creative, but I didn't learn how to cook until way later. We goofing and goobin, and by that I mean studying a sim airplane manual so I can fly better. Let's go. Man, the stuff that you do is always so cool. That's just so cool. Hope it's going good. Fueled by pizza throughout uni. I wanted to be fueled by pizza, but the pizza that was near us was not cheap. I only wish. I wished it was. What were we fueled by? Lots of pasta, salad, and rice and beans. Although not as much as we should have. I probably should have ate a lot more rice and beans because that's dirt cheap. Throw a little chicken in there, you're good. Obviously, season that. Season it all. You could do. We could have done like Cubano rice and beans, with plátanos and pollo, just chicken. Oh, I know what we did a time. We did rotisserie chicken all the time because it was like $7 a chicken, and you'd have food for a good while, and you could mix it with a bunch of like I would put it in my salads and I put it in other stuff. So easy. Biggest thing I'm having issue with is nailing down power settings on approach to landing and what airspeed I should be slowing down to once we're committed to landing. Man, I wish my nephew was here right now. Cloudy's been showing him Flight Simulator, and Cloudy has not super intricate like joysticks and stuff, but has like the ones that give you more control and the ones that are closer to actual controls. I don't know how close. I don't think that close. Probably just more video gamey. But sounds like Dominican food. Probably pretty close. It's probably similar, I'd imagine. I only call it Cubano food because when we were down in Florida, when my dad was down in Florida, we'd call it Cubano food because it was a lot of Cubano food. Mm-hmm. Holding current approach speed is causing me to float about 400, 500 feet past my landing point. Shouldn't you be landing in zero if you're gonna stop? I don't know. Ask him. He's the expert. He's a pilot. Mm. But we've been having my nephew do it. And he stays interested for a little bit, but he also has ADHD, I can tell. He got it from his mom. His mom's just like me. Um, and he quickly loses interest as soon as Cloudy starts explaining anything. He's like, I just want to fly. I'm like, well, he crashes like 5 times. He's like, well, Cloudy's like, do you want to fly without crashing? He's like, well, yeah. He's like, do you want to know how? He's like, yeah. And then Claudio started explaining it, and then he immediately zones out. And I'm like, this kid's just like me for real, for real. All right. That's all I typed rice. Rice cake. Rice cakes to put in the soup broth afterwards. Maybe salmon if it looks good. What veggies should we do? And the plane tries to fall out of the sky any slower than 773. What does KTS stand for? Not knots? Is it knots per second? Knots? Or is that only sailing? 75 miles an hour. So ideally, I'm touching down before then. That makes sense. Knots, nautical miles per hour. Oh, it is the same as. I mean, it's nautical then. That makes sense. Both for sky and air, or sky and water. Because you're traveling over water a lot, I guess. Actually, I don't know where. that all came from. What's the etymology? I don't know. Oh, why'd he cross it out? What the hell? I just made this list. Why'd he cross? we have the shared thing. Why did he cross it out? Hey, I was making that list. That's so funny. What, the music died? He just crossed out the whole list. What the fuck? He asked me to make it and then he crossed it out. What the hell, man? What the hecky? And we went through the whole stream beats. No way, I've been going for 4. No, this place is supposed to be 4 hours and 40 minutes. What? He liar. He's like, it wasn't there for me. I didn't see it. He literally unticked it right before my eyes. I see it now. Hmm. Tofu fish cake, imitation crab, quail egg, napa cabbage, and mushrooms for hot pot. Hey, you're right on the money. I don't think we can get quail egg, but we can get everything else. We do. I do actually already have napa cabbage on there. Oh, maybe more tofu? Thank you, Vismaro. This is actually really helpful. Cloudy added mushrooms. Okay. Corn too. We're gonna do Hokkaido style. Imperial miles are a set distance. Nautical mile is 1/60th 1 minute of a degree of longitude. Oh. Hmm. Isn't it literally knots on a rope as you're going through water? I didn't think so. We use nautical units because most of our traveling is straight lines distance versus winding down roads. That makes sense. Huh. Thank you for the knowledge. That's interesting. Mushrooms. Tofu. Fried tofu skins. Because I love that shit. Imitation crab. We could have some imitation crab. That could go kind of hard. Okay, well, he's adding more to the list. I thought we used most of it. Oh, I don't want to get up and check right now. Get a little more. We'll go through it. We'll go through it. What other fruit can we get? We got the satsumas. Maybe I'll just type lots of satsumas because we're gonna go fly through those. We also use spherical coordinates because we live on a sphere. Allegedly. Allegedly. What if we live on a cube? I think things would be very. I think actually Chris Gazat did. They had to have done a video of like what our gravity and what Earth would be like if it was a cube. But gravity would have to work completely different because all planets are. I was gonna say all planets are cubes. All planets are spheres, and that's how gravity. That's how gravity. Sounds like an XKCD video. You know, they probably did one of those too. Oh man, I haven't thought about XKCD in so long. It's been a long time. Let's see. Any other fruit that looks yummy? We can always go back out to the store. Okay. All right, back to drawing for a little bit because I'm going to end in about half an hour because I want to clean up and make sure things are all ready to go for our guests. This is so funny. I can't wait to I'm going to finish rendering this after stream. After stream. Now we're going to switch on over to furry moment. I need help. Oh my god. Let me pull up all the references I have. Hi puppies. Can I help you? Let's see. I have specifically saved references for this moment. There we go. Okay, let me grab that little window so you guys can also, you have to learn with me. We're learning how to draw furry. Furry art moment. Oh boy. So it shows one post at a time. There we go. Okay. Shout out Wintome. Shout out. Because it's mainly those teeth, man. It's those teeth. Duplicate this tab and actually zoom in on my other monitor on it. Because I need to see it. There we go. This is hard. Also the eyes, oh god. Okay, so the brows do sit parallel from each other. I have it more parallel there. I don't know why here I kind of flubbed it. And then the nose. He got them twofers. He really do. Guys, I'm studying the art of furries. This is what I mean though. Like, there's a point, there's a transitional point that you get. I witness in furry artists where like you move on from like the deviant art style, cartoonish, not very anatomically correct furry into suddenly extremely anatomically correct furries, and the anatomically correct furry artists are literal art gods. Like they can see everything. I swear to God, their art library in their brain is massive just because they really got the anatomy down, and to combine it with humanoid and animal features, absolutely terrifying. That absolutely terrifies me. Their power is too great. So I must learn from them. Oh, I see. He also got, you can see here oh, you can't see my mouse, but like there's a, maybe I'll just, let me drop the image into Clip Studio. If it'll let me. It's a fucking GIF. I fucking hate freaking GIFs. It doesn't let me do GIFs. Let me break down what I'm learning here so you guys understand what's going on. I'm glad they put their watermark on here so you know who it is. If you want to follow them, make sure you go follow them. They have very strong construction. Why? There we go. Okay, so here we go. The things that I'm noticing here that I need to learn better are as follows. First of all, the shape of the teeth. Good shape. The molars are different from these canine, or not canines, but these are the canines, and they have an angle to them. So it's not just straight down. There's like a curve to each tooth. So I gotta watch out for. And then up here, we got the good parallel brow. Good skull shape. But also there's a crinkle in the nose that I wasn't catching. And then that goes up, and so like the cheek, okay, I can see. And they even did the difficult free rent angle. Look at that. That's like I'm telling you, this artist, Absolute art god. These people are. How do they do this? I mean, they do it with a lot of study and a lot of care. They're very dedicated to the craft. That's so clean, dude. Okay. Like looking at like it's like that drawing of a horse where it's like it's rendered the most beautiful horse art you've ever seen, and then on the end it's just like it's like sticks. That's why I'm studying. That's what we get there. We get there. We get these. First of all, where do the canines? Canines sit obviously very forward, but not so far. Because I was imagining them up here, but they're more. There's like you can see more of the front. His mouth doesn't close all the way at the front. I love that meme. Can't focus on art. Too busy thinking about hot pot. Hot pot. Don't get me started, because I'm hungry. Although I had the crackers to hold me over. And because they're like buttery crackers, it's substantial enough, but I'm gonna be fighting for my life pretty soon. So come here, let's see the brow. This. And then it's like this. So like when the dog gets growly, this kind of goes up. So the lip is moving up, muscles up. Muscles up. But because we're keeping it kind of stylized, I don't know actually. Well, I guess normally when dogs aren't growling and showing their teeth, their upper lip does cover. So I guess it's okay that this is kind of flat. Okay, and then the teeth curve. How does he accomplish that? It goes shorter like this. Like this. So these would also have to curve upwards. And this is how you use reference to get better, guys. This is how you reference other people's art. It's also good to learn from photos and study of like the real life things. But when you can't break it down, like I could look at a like a husky growling or something like that. I'm sure I have an image of something like that somewhere. I don't have images of my dogs like snarly showing their teeth. Um, it's harder for our brains to parse the information than it is when we're looking, because the artist there has already parsed the information that needs to be kind of broken down. And so it's good to learn from other artists that way. Because they have it more down pat. Oh, because the gums. So the gums start showing after the molars. I like how they did the fur. That's already much better. I'm already really liking that. We're still gonna end up a little bit DeviantArty because I am a beginner when it comes to humanoid animals. But ain't nothing wrong with some DeviantArt style. Oh, what do we text? Hi Hashi! Hi again. Oh, we're good. Okay, did he add anything else to the list? To the list, we got pork for the mille-feuille, the napa cabbage, the regular, oh, he added regular cabbage, ginger garlic mushrooms, satsumas, Rice cake salmon envy looks good. Frozen something. Frozen something. Tofu, more fried tofu is good than any other fruit that looks yummy. Was working on a song? Ooh! How goes it? Oops. Actually, I kind of like how that lifts up a little bit. I made like 4 last month, which is good. Nice! Oh, that always feels good. To get some workies in, get some creative projects done. I'm glad. Excited to hear them. If you feel like sharing, you're more than welcome to. You know where to do that. I'm doing more of a cheeky smile up here. I think it could still work. I think I can still get away with it. The gums though, so the gums kind of like wrap around the tooth, kind of like that, obviously, because they're gums. So it goes up like this and then down around the points. And the teeth are hard. Okay, I added the gums and it makes it feel weird. This part of the nose though, that's feeling pretty good. The crinkle on the nose is a little too round and maybe not quite matching where the snarliness should be. He has the muzzle really close. The muzzle, and there's that space in the brow. The snout. That snout. Here, I click on it. Like, there we go. That's a better way to view it. Make sure you guys can still see the artist's name. Oh. Nani? 何が欲しい？おー、これ、stamps? うーん。ちょっと。Where's the 3 ellipses? I don't really want stamps. I like stickers. I like using stickers and cool pens for my planner, but I don't really like using stamps. But maybe I'll get into that. So it goes, skin's pulling down here, and then it's lifting up. But I gotta figure where on, because I'm making Wolfgang snout is kind of more like a fox snout. It looks like I'm doing. I don't even know if I'm meaning to do that on purpose. I was thinking wolf because it's Wolfgang. So maybe I'm just doing the snout too short or too long. Ah yeah, no, yamete. Maybe if I do a little bit, and maybe taller. And if it's too short, it's just like dog, not wolf. What is the proportion of I think I think it just needs to be taller. I think just taller. Because this part, let's see, that's that long. Oh, it's big. That long, and then small, small. And these are about even. Oop. So about almost double, but not quite double. So way up high. That also means the nose needs to move up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, okay. That's a little bit better. And then up higher here. And have it bunched up because he's... A little more of a divot. Oops. Have it go back down. Oh, this is so hard to think about. I gotta think of it as a crinkling cylinder. Like I'm taking a toilet paper cylinder and crinkling it. Squishing it a little bit. Very difficult for learning. I need to make a small window of this so I keep looking up and I'm looking at the dunking, the dunking drawing. Okay, new window. Wolfgang PFP, put that at the front of my screen, close the dunk one. There we go. I always like to keep like a smaller version that I can see somewhere so I can zoom out. Oh. Because it always helps to see your art zoomed out. Let's attempt these teeth one more time. The gums come down. The front teeth. Have a little bit of gum there, and then it doesn't come all the way up. That's my... And then... This lo-fi song is so crunchy. I guess the teeth in the front can be quite small. I mean, they are on my... When I look at my real dogs, my real puppers, they are quite small. He has this canine go up like this, and then the big canine comes down like this. But not all the way up to the top because you gotta get those gums. He has the tooth shaped like this in the gum. Probably more correct. I think I have too many teeth in between though. But we can kind of fudge it. It doesn't have to be perfect anatomy. We're just trying to get the gist. So hard, dog. Okay, I don't like the crunchy sounds in this song. I'm gonna skip it. The gum goes up, the teeth curve down. He has it like there's the canine's going kind of in front of a tooth here, but I don't think that's on purpose. Glinda's pink Oztrap. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I still need to go see the movie. before is the next one already out, or is it coming out? Or is it just being worked on? Maybe it's just too thin. Maybe it needs to be, maybe it's too big. Thank you for the stardust. Enjoy. Feels like I'm sticking it out in a weird angle. Maybe go down like this more. I do want more sharper edges too, because I want it to be cool and gnarly, not too rounded. There needs to be a tooth in between. Oh, it's what are teeth? They're so hard. Gums here, tooth there, gums here, tooth there. There's also, how do I, and he's able to accentuate both the top and the bottom really well, and I'm not quite figuring out that pattern. I should say they. I don't know their pronouns. I see Happy's playing Battlefield 6. If he picked it back up after yesterday's stream. This one could be more curved, maybe? He doesn't delineate the bottom teeth. Well, he does with the molars. There's a separation with the molar. Let's see. There's separation right here. Oh. Right here. Here and here, but not here. See how it doesn't touch down like this? And I keep wanting to like separate them like this, and I think that's where I'm going wrong. I think that's where I'm going wrong. Yeah, because they're not, okay. So they don't, but the gums. How do the gums make any sense? It's just like this, and then just have it come to a point. These chompers, man. These chompers. I guess that's how, if he doesn't bring it, oh, I see, because I kept bringing it up to I kept putting a delineation there between the top, or the bottom of the top teeth and the gums, and that made it less defined for the top of the bottom teeth. Does that make any sense? Am I making sense? It makes sense in my head. I don't know if the words are coming out as clear as it is in my brain. you know. Let's see. That's how he did it. So it's kind of like a zigzag in the, like you have a block and then the zigzag in the middle, and that helps define the bottom and the top teeth, and then you just have to make sure that zigzag pattern captures the roundness of the teeth, and then you include the gums to help with the structure. Okay. It's all coming together. Guys, we're learning furry art. We're doing it. We're figuring it out. I'm trying to see if there's a reason that he'll put delineations for some but not for others. And I mean, the thing is too, this probably happens so fast for them because they have it so down pat in their head that this looks like very sketchy drawing. So they probably did it really quick without thinking this hard about it. But I got to do that thinking hard first before it makes sense to me. So. Okay, okay, okay. The front tooth still looks weird. Maybe I bring that. Maybe I don't, because that does. It feels like not correct. Yeah, it does feel too skinny. Got exactly what I was feeling. Still a little bit too skinny. It needs to. It starts. It should. If it's the correct shape of the tooth, it starts wider at the top. That angle's still weird. Maybe it's more curvature. Kumo, I need your help. Come here. Come here. Come here, my love. He's like, what the hell do you want? Girl, good girl. Thank you for being my anatomical demonstration. Oh, interesting. So the bottom canine tucks up in front of that top canine pretty closely. That top canine is really like it's got a real curve to it actually. Let me see. Interesting. Okay, so like this is like the front of it's like not very curved, but the back is. Okay, okay. Like in the drawing, it's barely crossing the lower gums. Yeah, gonna be teeth expert after this. That's my hope. Oh my god, that part of the song sounded like it was an alarm clock. Maybe not skinny, but too long. It does barely cross over the bottom like that. Hey, let me figure out where the bottom of his mouth is really. Hmm. The front curves, but not as much as the back of it, kind of like that. That's a little bit better, but maybe too harsh. Needs to be sharper though. Ah. We're getting somewhere. It's feeling a little bit better. God damn it, song. I'm like, oh, my phone alarm or something like that. Let me skip this one. It's a otherwise good song, but stop. Mm. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, let me get back a little, get that gum a little bit more back. Just enough. Maybe that's too much because I don't want so much of the gum to show because it doesn't feel like it's showing all the way. Maybe just bring his lip down a little bit more in some parts. Yeah, maybe that's better. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. Teeth. Teeth. I do ears next. Ah. Amazing what a little art study can get you. Kind of want a little bit more like, I guess because that's where the snarl's kind of going. And give some lines like that to help kind of give the feeling. They're not. I need to use a different pen to kind of taper. This is where thickness and line weight kind of come into play importantly. I might be able to capture that in the rendering a bit better. If rendering's going to be a whole other fiasco. Maybe it's too even there. Too close to the lip line. Something though, so I know not just for the look of the drawing, but to help me figure out the direction of the jowl kind of pulling up. Something like that. Also thin out the skin flap over here. And I'm more, oh, erase this. I think we evened out the brow pretty okay. Mostly, maybe, let's see. Kinda. Skull's like, did the music stop again? Hey, I didn't say you could stop. I need some noise. Let me switch over jazz. Maybe we go back to beats. I don't know. Or maybe this is okay. I'm actually chilling with it a little bit. Oh, actually. Ooh, it's not looking too bad without the sketch lines. I was really worried. I was really worried. Hmm. I was just finishing the song. Oh, whoops. Whoops. We're on jazz for a little bit now, I guess. We could probably, I'm gonna keep this here so I remember to properly color the shadow of the eye hole. Should I give him a bigger nose? In Winton's drawing, the nose is kind of upturned to kind of match the snarl a bit. I think I'm gonna try the same. Ah, kind of. I don't know if I like it as much. How is it? It's like this. Let me go back to the nose that I had because I like how the nostril looked. It was down lower. Okay. Hmm. He captured the upturn really well. I think it's because the where the nostril is going. The nostril is following like a, or, it's kind of going up like this. So maybe I can't quite capture it right with the angle that I'm going for. Although kind of like as the nostril here too. Everything makes like perfect triangles with dog snouts. I just have to see it. So it like kind of goes like maybe not perfect triangles, but Pythagoras triangles. It feels like. Yes, you baby. We should not be having another ad break. That should have been. Didn't we just have one? That was like not an hour ago. Twitch, you disappoint me. You disappoint me at all times. So this is like the top of this, and then curves up. Hmm. Hmm. You don't have to worry about it so bad, but his nose feels too friendly. I need his nose to feel meaner. Although Wolfgang's a pretty nice guy, so maybe it's okay that his nose is friendly. All right, let's do a little bit of the ears. So with the ears, there are also more triangles. Ears kind of like that. They got like this. It kind of, the fluff kind of turns up and out. I was kind of getting the fluff wrong. So it follows the track into the ear and then it goes kind of like this. Okay. And so you don't see, do you not see the front of the ear as much? I guess not. For the other ear, for the other side of the ear, you see more of like the side of it. Maybe I'm seeing it, maybe I have it too tall for that. It doesn't feel like it's quite aligning right. Hey, and fruit fly. Oh, it's very hard to get that feeling of the fur, like kind of. He has it like it's coming out this way. Hello. Well, the flavor was coconut, but I ran out, so I'm now on cherry lime. Hello, dearest. Hello. Look at, I learned how to draw teeth. We studied the teeth of the furries very deeply. Never let chat talk about iron underwear. It will crash your stream. No, you got plain. That's my least favorite flavor. Damn. Sorry about that. They crash your stream talking about iron underwear. Do you iron your underwear? Do we iron our underwear? Maybe I don't think I don't think I've ever had an instant where I've ironed my undies. Someone brought it up because I was folding laundry. Iron underwear. Who irons their underwear? I'm kind of. Oh. Well, I hope the cleaning stream went good otherwise. Iron Maiden in a different light. I can see it. That's funny. That's so funny. Oh, ad. Gosh dang it. No ads. I just did ads. I see the teeth has gone crazy. Yeah, I studied it real good and I broke it down. Is it Wolfgang approved? I don't know yet, but I will send it to him and hopefully find out. But we're getting closer. Like it's getting very close. Like I should be able to clean line it soon. I might keep the rough lines actually. I'll ask what he wants. But hopefully it's Wolfgang approved. But I took the Wimpton's artistry and I'm breaking it down to the science. We did some deep art study today. It's been a long time since I've done that. It felt good. It felt good. We deep studying today. That's makes me want to do something similar for the big, maybe not the big art stream, but maybe if you and I do it another together art stream, we could do some like deep art study, break shit down, like an art review, but it's not so much an art review. We just look at really good art and then figure out what's good about it. Figure out why it's good. Make me feel like I'm back in school again. I do miss that part of about art school is like the learning part. Faux art direction, yeah. But we glean something in the end. Since I think I was talking to Wolf Eyes, the other wolf, earlier, saying the important skill to have is to be able to see your art for what it is and where it stands and compare and contrast on what you think you can improve on and what you think you did well. Yeah, there's Wolf Eyes. They left a while ago though. They've been around. I don't know them as well as I know Wolfgang. What did Cloudy text me? If you want the stamps, you could get them, Cloudy. He sent me a picture of stamps. I'm like, I don't really use stamps. I like paper stamps. They're like the ink stamps. And they're just like the font's kind of okay and it's just numbers and I'm like, I don't there's numbers in my planner already. I don't need stamps. Unless they're really beautiful. You guys like using ink stamps for anything? Trying to think of like what I would put it on if I did use it. I mean, other than maybe Christmas cards, but like then I'd feel bad that it's not like a stamp that I made. I feel like I should make the stamp if I'm gonna put it on a card that I'm sending it to somebody. You use them for gifts. You see, that seems like a good application. But then I kind of want to want to make my own stamps, but and then also I don't know how to do that. I can draw the drawing, but I don't know if I can carve out this actual stamp. Because don't you have to do it like kind of reverse too? Stamp making stream would be cool. If I learn. Yeah, it needs to be backwards. I guess you print out the shape and then I could flip it horizontally and then I print it out over the thing I need to carve. You carve it into the rubber or whatever, I think. If I'm guessing correctly. do I make it so it looks like the fluff? I'm figuring it out. Ooh, I'm figuring it out. Figuring it out. I answered my own question. Can't wait to make one that just looks like balls. Did you request that one from her, or did you put that on one of like the? That's so funny. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's so cute. Oh, they came out so cute. So cute. Asked her for no text versions. Nice. Smart. Smart. Welcome back from the ads. Kind of like toying with the hair a little bit because he's got a little. I want to make sure to have that curl, although it looks kind of funny on the furry. No, it's giving. It's giving. You guys don't know what Wolfgang looks like, but this is kind of giving, I feel like. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? I should send this to my brother and be like, so does this look like Wolfgang to you? And he's gonna be like, Strawberry, what the fuck? I guess you're doing furries now? Alright, just answer the question. Just answer the question, man. Does it look like your friend or not? Be like, I don't. You know what? No, I'll send it to my sister-in-law, my brother's wife. She'll give me the straight and narrow. She'll tell me. It'd be so funny. Oh, yeah, I forgot they're buddies. Yeah, that's how I met him. He's friends with my little brother. My little brother. They're both grown-ass men now, but it feels weird sometimes. I remember we had hi, squeaky boys. Actually, I don't think I knew Wolfgang that young. I know my brother was in high school with him. That's how they became friends. They might have also been in middle school together. Okay, I need to fix the ears, mostly. No tangents. No. No tangents. Need something kind of mark it's where the ear kind of ends. Maybe fur coming out here. Oh wow. Drawing animals is hard, guys. This shit's hard. I should do a stream where I study how to draw cars and horses. Dogs are hard too. I think that kind of captures it. Cool. Okay. That's looking more like I want it to. Oh, I forgot to ask him what colors I should put in. I could do gray on the bottom, black on the top. He has darker hair. Hi, Kumo. Oh, I have to go soon. But I want to keep drawing. Let me see if Cloudy's texting me anything else. 31. Because I got to clean up the house a little bit before they get here. Like I said, if I could do a long art stream, this would be like a probably 7-hour stream. But alas, I have family to visit with. so it must be shorter than I want it to be. I wish I liked rendering on my iPad. I only like sketching on my iPad. I don't know why it feels so different. Maybe I just need to freaking learn. What happened to my afternoon streamer? I did start in the afternoon. I started at 2. She just bleeds over into the nighttime, it seems. The brown of the hair, or the dark of the hair, needs to be a different color than the... Can I help you to that? She's at the door staring at me. Do you need... Oh. Hi. I won't say the words, because as soon as I say the words, as soon as I ask her the question, she's gonna be like, yeah, I do. Need to use the toilet. This brush does not like big strokes. Oh. Figure out how that's gonna slapping in some rough colors. You started basically right after I finished my game. Ah. Still afternoon streamer, still count, right? Right. Look at those pearlies. Oh, it's actually kind of coming to, it's kind of, the vision's getting there. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I'm not sure how I want to. I'm not sure how I want the fur to be. It's not something I thought about very far, but without the colors, we're kind of pogging. We're kind of, it's kind of happening. That's where you were at some point during stream. It was like, asking you shall receive, because you went live right after. Yeah, I think I was like a few minutes late. As per usual. The Chompers Electrovir should have had. You're so right. Instead of fucking veneers. Who gave that man veneers? Who was it? Who was the celebrity recently that got their veneers taken, removed, or like undone or something like that, and they looked so much better? There's something weird about teeth. When you get your teeth looking too fake, it becomes uncanny valley, and it gets scary. So like, you know. Miley Cyrus, that's right. She had her veneers. She looks completely different. It looks so bad. Who gave her veneers? Why? Don't do veneers unless you need them, I guess. It makes you look completely different. On that note, I'm gonna call it here, folks. Her ex probably. Yeah. Fuck that guy. The wrong one. But let's see. Oh, Ryan. Ryan's doing her debut, right? We're gonna go there. Ryan. Otsu, thank you for popping by. Thank you for hanging out with me today on this nice chill art stream. I'm gonna make sure to follow Wimtum. Shout out Wimton. I learned a lot from you today. I appreciate you, man. She's ending. No, she's ending soon. Oh fuck. No. Oh god, her model's so cute. How soon is she ending? Let me see. Oh, she's literally talking about canines and the dog family. Okay, we're going there. Still rating her though? Okay, okay, okay. All right, let's do it. All right, guys. I will see you. I don't know yet. Maybe Monday. Hopefully Monday for CK3. I really wanted to play CK3, but I had headache and bad weather. So anyway, thank you. I will post stream schedule at some point. You'll see it. It'll come. It'll happen. The things, bada boom, bada boom. Oh, I pressed the same button. God damn it. What? Wait. It's broken! Shit. Well, that sucks. Just, if you want to type Strawberry Raid, you can. If you don't want it, that's fine. Thank you. How come? Why the fuck? I've got you had it copied somewhere. I need to copy it somewhere too. Alright. We are raiding. Thank you. I'm saving my ass. Saving my ADHD ass. Why is it like that? Okay. Ryan. Ryan. He's a lion. Go support her and her debut, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.